Hey, welcome, comrades. Welcome, Alpha. Alpha, you know my voice. The soothing sound of my voice is better than any song. Welcome, Zane. Another work stream. Nice. The climb began yesterday, though, because technically you totally beat the assassins. Yeah, totally. We'll go with that. Welcome, Robert. Alright, so I've got a new controller. So hopefully we have reached the end of the cursed streams. Knock on wood. I don't know what else could go wrong. Knowing me, I'll find a way. But hopefully our bad luck is going to turn around right now. We can throw the Herald on here. Chalkbone. Yeah, that's fine. But welcome, comrades. Another later stream in the day than I usually stream, but I had a very busy day today. So my thought process is I'm going to go ahead and complete... Well, you know what? I actually maybe should have tried to fight Hector, because I do have this incendiary fastball. I feel like that's probably all I need to beat him. But since we're already committed to this, this is what we'll do. We'll try to progress the first... Let's see. We'll do OP0, OP1, OP2, OP3. We can do... So that's the first 4 runs. We can probably do it this setup. And the peak isn't too difficult until that point. It's on OP4 is when the other areas are added. And then perhaps at that point we can go farm new gear. The only reason I'm just worried about running all the way up to frickin' Hector because it takes so long to reach him. I don't want to get up there and then not be able to beat him. I'm pretty sure I could now that I have a fire fastball. I mean, technically I pretty much did beat him, but this cutscene didn't trigger. So I don't know if he had like 1 frame of, or like 1 pixel of health left and I just didn't kill him, or if I had to trigger like a cutscene or something. But I just don't want to risk running all the way up there and then not being able to beat him. We might do that after this though. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, let us hope that the curse streams are over, and I do apologize for how comically cursed they've been. I was listening to Ramstein. Nice, Alpha. How can you separate art from the artist for Ramstein? The files are so disgusting. Oh, what are you talking about, Devil? I don't know what you're talking about. Is Ramstein actually in the files? Hey, welcome, Adderson. Yeah, I got a new controller, so we should be a-okay. We should have reached the end of the cursed streams. Knock on wood. But knowing me, I'll find a way to still be cursed. Ramstein is the guy with the island. Ooh. We did not get much sniper ammo back there. You got a pink controller? I wish. Unfortunately, I just got a black one. Alright, let's run back here and try to get some more ammo. That's not very much sniper ammo. There's ammo crates everywhere on the peak, by the way. There's a lot here near the start as well. I guess at this point, I don't need to leave that text on screen. At some point, I guess I can hide that. All right, onward we go. Since ammo drops are weighted to drop more when you have a third of ammo or less, you can equip a stockpile relic so you have a third or less with the max ammo. Oh, yeah, you can do that. I think I did not bring the stockpile. Wait, do I have my blood? I don't have it. I can grab that before the next run or something, though. Yeah, I honestly probably don't even need to slag some of these guys. Not at this point. Peak climbing. Hey, welcome, Croat. Alpha says it's 40% less. Yeah, I don't know if you caught the last stream, Croat, but my controller was messed up and it was pretty cursed. I made it to the end and I died to one of the assassins. Because basically I couldn't use my action skill button. I had to remap my action skill, and it was very awkward. But that should all be behind us now. Yeah, so I think we could probably make this work until OP4. Then at that point, the other 3 areas open up, so we'll need to refarm then. I didn't catch the last stream, but I did see it was short and that it was entitled Cursed Stream Do Not Watch. Yeah, the first like 10 minutes of it was me trying to find a controller. Because I had 2 basically broken controllers and neither one of them I could make work. I did have like a Switch controller, but I couldn't find the cord for it. But we're all good now. Hopefully. Again, knowing me, I might find a way to mess it up, but we'll see. Gotta love Boar. You don't gotta love Rabid Skags, though. Using Boar on Digiboss isn't allowed. Well, honestly, it's not like I can spec out of it mid-run, so... no real way to avoid it. I guess we could just try to stop him, but we don't have to do that. How far did we go on the peak, Garnet? Chris, I didn't beat any of the peak. This is my first. This is the first peak run. This is the very first run. If you're referring to the last stream, I ended the stream early because my controller was messed up. I got a new controller now, though. Wonder if I can bore them. Sorta. Rabid Skags or badass slag skags. Honestly, for Zer0, the badass slag skags are not that hard because he can stop them pretty easily with critical ascension. Look at that moonwalk. Yeah, I died at the end. Because again, my action skill was bound to the wrong thing, and then I fucked up. Honestly, I almost got the second wind, but I think it was Roof freaking crawled behind the cover spot, and I couldn't hit him. So you should be like Roof, use cover. And then for the first few peak runs, they just keep spawning like one additional boss per run. So we should probably be okay for the first several. Ideally, I would like a shock fastball for the assassins, but at this point, I should be able to make the explosive one work. Alright, we do need to collect some ammo now. The prophecy said you'd get a pink controller, but you dared to defy the prophecy. I mean, honestly, if my Walmart had a pink controller, I probably would have got one. Because I am man enough to admit that pink is a banging color. You have the mod to respec anywhere. That is true, Devil. I do have the mod to respec anywhere, but I try not to use it in any kind of a cheesy way. Although I suppose in this circumstance, it would be reverse cheese, but I'm still going to disqualify it. My controller is a Zer0 T3 Lite, and it works great and was cheap. Don't know what that is, but I just get like the cheap $20 ones from Walmart. Oh, I also need to grab a lightning bolt so I can regen my grenade ammo. What is actually resistant to shock? Oh, okay. You think, wait a second, Alpha. Do you know if those resistances apply on the peak as well? I'm not actually sure if they do. They probably do. Purple is better than pink. That's fair. Purple's a banging color too. Not sure because of Beelzebub spaghetti code. Honestly, I probably should have been able to beat them even with the messed up controller last time, but I was just kind of tilted. Especially because we had already had the other cursed stream. So if something goes horribly wrong this run, I'm going to start to think I'm legitimately cursed. Or that one of you has got like a voodoo doll of me and that you're doing unspeakable things to it. Yeah, so at this point, the Doc Mercies won't even be spawning or anything. Yeah, the first couple of runs are pretty easy. And One is resistant to explosive damage. I'm pretty sure all the assassins are resistant to something. Yeah, I think so. I remember one time I had an explosive bada boom, and it was just like tickling One, even more so than usual. I know he's always really tanky, but I'm pretty sure he does resist explosive damage. There's no reason for them to remove shock resistance. There's no reason, Krish, but Gearbox doesn't need a reason. Don't dock, just spawn at OP5 or something. Something like that, yeah. I'll try to grab some ammo really fast. I've not got that much critical ascension, so I don't really mind losing it. If you do have a lot, then yeah, I would recommend playing more quickly. Another thing you can do is if you have the extra iridium, I'm not sure if we do. We do. We'll go ahead and try it. You can also use these chests, and sometimes you can get ammo back that way. Because when you pick up weapons and stuff out of them, you'll get the ammo back. Hey, oh man, and it's got velocity. I thought I found an upgraded spy, but nope. Oh well. How did you know about the doll? Should I not be doing unspeakable things to my Garnet Anarchist 3 body pillow? Well, you can do unspeakable things to the body pillows, just not the voodoo dolls. On my way to work, I'll watch while I'm walking in. Hope you have a good stream, though. Hey, thank you for dropping by, Bloke. Hopefully your work shift goes well. I know I always say it, but man, they're so accurate with those grenade throws. By the way, this is what people call the cheese pop. Personally, I find that I often just end up in more trouble there whenever I try to use it. What are you doing? What are you doing? I was trying to flank him, but he was not cooperating there. Okay, unfortunately I got dotted, but we're good, we're good. Fastball, baby. Killing blow. So, I don't know. I think he does still resist shock. I think I was still seeing the word resist pop up there. All right, we did it. We beat literally the easiest level of Digistruct Peak. What do you do if you get burned out with Borderlands 2? I take breaks every now and then. Like, just recently I took like a 3-month break whenever I wasn't making any content. I wasn't playing the game at all. I didn't need to do those. Why did I do that? But yeah, I usually just end up taking a hiatus from the game for a long time. Sometimes for months, sometimes even years, but I always end up eventually coming back. Hey, there's a Moloko. These, you know, I really wish these rewards were for one OP level above. Like, they should be for the OP level you just unlocked, you know what I mean? Not for the OP level you just completed, because now they're just obsolete. Yeah, Critical Ascension doesn't give a shit about resistances. I did get a new controller, Trash. Yes, I did. I'm on night, so it's going to be cold, but yeah, I'm sure it'll go fast. I hope so, bloke. That spot looks like a run, Ender, more like. Yeah, Ederson, I feel like whenever I go there, the enemies just flush me out with grenades, or I end up accidentally downing myself with my own attack or something, or they just rush you there. I find that I can survive better just staying out in the middle. Alright, OP1 unlocked. On our Sniper Axton here. I just played Dark Souls 2 Scholar the first sin to take a break from Borderlands. Yeah, we can go ahead and go grab our other ammo relic as well. It's actually a Blood of the Ancients, but that's fine. Oh, you know what? I want to grab a rocket launcher, yeah. Let's go to Wham Bam Island. We'll grab a rocket launcher as well. Yeah, I play a lot of Fallout, a lot of Monster Hunter. I guess in a way, I almost cycle between those three series. Those are my main three that I feel like for my whole life, I'll probably be able to bounce back and forth between those. I mean, I mix in new games in the middle, you know, but those are definitely my three major franchises I still play a lot. Yeah, anyone who doesn't know about this, this is the Wham Bam chest. You can always come here. It's a very easy chest to farm. Pretty good transfusion. Yeah, I'll take that, actually. Only a 0.1 fuse time. I've played 4 for so long that Borderlands 2 is a learning curve in its controls. Yeah, whenever I first started 4, I had a pretty severe learning curve as well. I struggled at first, which I'm kind of like that with a lot of new games that I start. It kind of takes me a while to adjust at first. I was like that with Borderlands 3 as well. I guess my brain is just built different in a bad way. How much money do I have? Yeah, I've still got a lot of money, so I don't need to bother with picking this stuff up to sell it. I just like to get a decent rocket launcher because it's really important to have one. Maybe not really important, but it's really, really beneficial to have one for the peak. So yeah, this is what we'll do. We'll do the first few levels up to OP4, then we'll re-gear, and we'll see what gear we get. At some point, I do need to farm the dragons for iridium and stuff, and seraph crystals. At some point, I need to defeat... Ooh. Matching grip, Droog, fire rate, but non-elemental. Bandit plasma caster. I know some people like those plasma casters. Yeah, there's really just no reason for me to take this Droog because I can't boost it with a bone. Feels wrong. I'll grab it just in case. Thought you'd end up getting the top me in the Hatterax chest. I'll do that at some point, Flex. The problem is, right now, I would have to beat Hector and then beat Hatterax both, and I don't really have the gear to beat them right now. Basically, what I'm hoping is that during one of the gear ups for the peak, I'll get the gear I need to take them on, and then we can do it then. Why am I so bad at this? Alright, whatever. We'll just do it this way then. But then I can't see the gear. Doesn't look like we got anything good. You don't have to beat Hatterax for the chest. Oh yeah, that's true. You don't have to actually beat him. So maybe we should just go ahead and try to beat Hector, because honestly that chest is really good. Well, you know what? We need to farm the gear for the jumping part too. What is that? Retainer and a toothpick. There's a decent rocket launcher. We'll take that. That's good enough. All right, we'll just move back onto the peak for now. Pitchfork eats Wilhelm for breakfast with the bee. Honestly, Krish, even without the bee, I'm sure the pitchfork would instantly delete Wilhelm if you're shooting him in the hip area. Yeah, do I need this at all? I don't. It's just going to be worse. Should I keep this triple barrels or hold on to the Maggie? I guess for now, I'll keep them both. All right, yeah, we'll go grab that ammo relic. TDR, keep the TDR. Unsurprisingly, Croat is wanting us to keep the TDR. But yeah, man, the pitchfork is so goated. It really is just the ammo consumption is the only downside. But if you kill the boss, does it really matter? Shotgun heart. I think I have a better shotgun heart. Yeah, I do. So I can get rid of that. I don't need to carry all this stuff on me right now either. Do I need this loot relic for anything? I'm going to get rid of it because I don't think I need it for anything. And if I do end up needing it, I can just restart and get it. I don't really want to hold on to the afterburner either, honestly. We'll take that blood. We can use this Lyuda to pre-stack if we need to, but we don't need to start doing that just yet. I'm going to hold on to this conference call because I think I can use it to beat Hatterax, even though it's severely underleveled. I'll put up the pistol heart, the shotgun heart. That's the old shotgun heart. I'll keep the blood. Moxie's endowment we can get rid of now. Afterburner get rid of. Loot relic get rid of. I'll put up the legendary killer and the legendary ninja for now. Legendary hunter I'll hold on to. I can put up the spy for now. And now I'm kind of out of storage space for the moment. We can go buy some more though. Yeah, the pitchfork does also have a gorgeous skin. Garnet, you should try it with Hatterax. You'll see it deleted Hatterax in less amount of bullets than the Lyuda. You're talking about the pitchfork? Yeah, I've used the pitchfork on Hatterax. It's really, really good. I think for a speed run, the Lyuda is going to win, but the pitchfork is super, super good as well. Just check the vendors real fast. Have you gotten a pearl from that chest? I have not got a pearl from that chest, Croat. I have not used that chest very much, actually. I didn't know about it until they told me about it. Bank. Bank. Garnet subscribes to Commandant Steele's OnlyFans. Stop exposing me like that, Alpha. I think farming a new shock relic is not a bad thing. Your shock relic is really low, if I remember. It's grade 11. I think it goes up to 15. But honestly, they don't scale very much. We'll do that at some point. But for now, we'll try to make it work. Do I need this chaotic neutral rogue for right now? I'm going to be mostly using the legendary sniper, so I don't think I need it for right now. Incendiary fastball. I don't think there's any reason to hold on to it for right now. Skyrockets. I can probably... I'll store it. I can probably let it go at this point, but... Now, honestly, this triple barrels will be pretty good for loaders on the peak. So I may hold on to it for them. Oh yeah, did I get my lightning bolt? I did not. Yeah, I can grab it to use it to regen grenade ammo on the peak. Hey, welcome, Humble Dragger. I have a habit of getting pearls from there. Well, honestly, Crowd, I just haven't used it very much yet. Just sitting in the break room watching the stream. Nah, Zane, hopefully work's going well. All right, here comes OP1.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's portable clinic. What can I get for you? Don't die. I need your business.
I like Hornet on the peak. Oh yeah, thank you for saying that, Robert. Yeah, let's go farm a Hornet. We'll wait. Maybe on the next run we'll farm a Hornet. I do want to do that eventually. Great thing about the Hornet is it's you're not going to have to farm very long for it because it's locked corrosive, so. And you can farm Knuckle Dragger really quickly. Nice, good old peak. Yep. Good old peak climbing. We should be able to beat the first 4 runs in this stream at least. Knock on wood. Unless some other curse happens. Alright, we got a Slag Centurion already. That's not a good sign. Alright, got him. Alright, luckily they're being nice and cooperative and exposing their butts for us. Alright, you can jump over this attack. It has a huge range, so I think I did actually outrange it there. So you see what I mean? How inconsistent the damage on that thing is? I can only assume it's the hitboxes are just wonky. Alright, yeah, let's take him out while he's stopping right there. Pro tactics. I mean, I think I hit him with a sweet spot shot there, but still. Ah, fudge. Ooh, oof, oh. Alright, no. Healing grenade. Alright, that guy was dotting me. That was kind of hairy. There we go. Pick up some ammo while we're here. Shooting the Infinity for 2 minutes straight at an enemy will do the same damage as a Herald for infinitely less ammo cost. Checkmate, liberal. Flawless logic, devil. Alright, if you're just gonna walk away while I can see your butt, I'm just gonna shoot you in the ass.
Don't stop moving. That's how the orphans will catch you.
I forgot about that horrendously parted Lyuda. Oh yeah, what is it? Oh yeah, Jacob Stock, Bayonet, and Mallow on Grip. Oh, and also underleveled. But at least the Lyuda is so strong it doesn't even care about parts. At least for right now. And underleveled, yeah. Probably not a good idea to just turn your back to somebody with a sniper rifle on your butt. Probably not a good idea for me to waste all that ammo either. Oh man, I hate these little shitheads. Alright, let's deal with him while we've got him isolated over here. We'll get him while he's stationary. Mellow on grip, so it applies to dots more often. Shock is amazing on gauge. Melee is good for 0. That's a perfect Lyuda. So for sometimes it can be annoying when those dudes do that backpedal or that runaway behavior, but oh god, oh god, oh god. Let's bait him, bait him, bait him. See, it's so inconsistent, man. I don't get it. Then we can circle strafe with them. Circle strafe. Yeah, guys, I apologize. It may be a little bit hard for me to keep up with the chat during the peak runs, because I do have to be a little bit more careful here. I missed all my kunai. God, I suck. During the rest of the game, it's okay if I get down while I'm not paying attention or something, but I do need to be a little bit more careful here. Might have to get a second wind here. Oh god, that was actually close. That was actually close. There we go. I was worried right there that he would down me and then project his shield and I wouldn't be able to get a second wind, but we're good, we're good. Hit him with the rocket launcher we picked up. Beautiful work. Is this a derp? It's a blah. What barrel does the blah have? That's a Maliwan barrel. Okay, we'll take out these surveyors first. Ideally, we can just get him flying at us in a straight line. There we go. 2 more. Last one. Alright, just wait for him to come in a straight line. Son of a bitch. There we go. Yeah, the Maggie's pretty good for them too. I believe the Maggie has increased bullet speed as well, doesn't it? I did get a new controller, Kelly, yeah. Nasty purple spider stuff, yeah, Humble Dragger, they can be a pain. I gave up BL2 about a year ago when I died to Dukino's mom for the 3rd time. Valid, honestly, Dukino's mom is a menace. Fortunately, we're playing Zer0, who's one of the best characters for her. Although it can still be kind of hairy. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the Maggie does have bullet speed. The Blah is the unique version of the Ahab and the Creamer. May not even be necessary to slag these guys, but it's just kind of muscle memory at this point. Okay, so we got the first Scorch spawn here. Here's what I like to do. Circles. Oh, I fucked up already, actually. Never mind. All right, let's just try the sweet spot here. Got some shots off. That was not perfectly well executed. Let's take these other guys out. I don't want to be dealing with all of them at once, actually. Also, I'm pretty sure that Scorch's flame puddles can kill you through health gate, so watch out for that. Those very flame puddles right there. All right, there we go. But yeah, when Scorch spawns, if you can, I like to be circle strafing, and then you can shoot and then throw your decoy. But again, it doesn't always work perfectly. Melee marks are sexy, Humble Dragger. No, slag him first. Oh god, somebody's blasting. All right, let's take this guy over here. Watch out for this RPG loader. They are quite scary. All right, he's gonna come in a straight line. Don't know how else you would do it. Come on. Oh my gosh, will you just go in a straight line? All right, let's save some of our sniper rounds. We'll try to take the surveyors out with the... Oh my god, you see, he just obliterated me like nothing. God, they're so scary. I probably can't hit him with the Maggie from over there. All right, we'll just take this guy out first. Oh, it's two of them. All right, let's stand here so they can't both have a line of sight on me. We'll just hit him with the rocket launcher to be safe. Don't want to mess around with shock dots. There we go. All right, yeah, so we will throw on our ammo relic, and this will give us an increased chance to get ammo back out of these crates. And here's another thing you can do. You can open these and then not pick the ammo up, and then we'll run down here to these other chests. Then we can open them, and we'll have a better chance to get ammo there as well, since we didn't pick up the other ammo. Since Kunai gets roid damage, could you kill OP10 Vora with it? I don't know. Killing Vora with anything is a pain in the ass. Even the freaking stacking glitches, like the Morningstar glitch, Critical Ascension glitch, Rising Shot glitch. You get a new controller? Yeah, Cooley, I did. So we are good. I'm pretty much at work now. Slay well, dude. I'll catch up what I miss when I'm home. All right, Bloke. Good luck at work. Imagine if autocorrect actually did its job. Auto incorrect. I guess at this point, it thinks that when I say yeah, I purposefully want to say UEA, whatever the hell that is. How much ammo do I have? All right, let's just swap back to the bone. All right, again, try to hit him from over here. Oh, I didn't have my one-shot, one-kill bonus. I'm very lucky I didn't get dotted there. Oh god, there's an RPG loader. Oh my god, they're so scary. Gosh. There we go. Ton of enemies spawning here, but they're exploders. Jeez, come on. There's one other enemy over there. Let's throw on the lightning bolt. Let it regen grenade ammo for us. That's also an exploder. Ooh, ultimate badass loader. Should probably use the fastball for him. We'll shoot his arms off first. They can also mess you up very quickly. Wait for the volley to end. There we go.
That violence was informative and entertaining. Now keep moving.
They have to nerf Kuna to make it fair against Vora. Imagine they come back and just buff Veracitus. All right, so we just got our grenade back, so we'll do transfusion. Hey, welcome, sweet. Thank you for dropping by, comrade. Yeah, usually I'll be streaming earlier in the day. I had a very busy day today, so try to get a later stream in. I wanted to stream it some today after the abysmal stream yesterday.
Remember that unlike many I have encountered on Pandora, robots can lose a limb and continue to fight without screaming profanity and demanding why I need their shin bones so badly.
Seriously, he didn't get slagged from that? Alright, more critical ascension, I guess. Alright, let's take some cover up here. And then see, like that, whenever there's two dangerous enemies, I like to try to position myself so that they can't both have a line of sight on me. I guess at this point I probably need to be slagging just to save ammo. Alright, so once again we can swap back over. So this is what I like to do. Just while I'm gathering ammo, swap back to this stuff, let it regen. Again, if you have a legendary hunter, you can also swap to it. And then when you activate it, you'll get health back up. Just because you do spend a lot of time on the peak gathering ammo and stuff, transitioning between areas. Hey Garnet, you feeling better? Hey, welcome Jeff. I'm getting there. I went back to the doctor today to be seen for my thrush again. This time they gave me this really gross shit that you have to swish in your mouth and swallow 4 times a day. It's so disgusting. But, you know, if it'll get me relief, I'm ready to be over this. I've had this shit for like 3 months. And at this point, the symptoms are starting to get more severe, so I'll do it, even though it's gross. Thank you for asking, Jeff. Hey, welcome, Kitagia. Hey, welcome, Christian. Hyperion SMGs just are not good. They're the worst manufacturer for SMGs in every game they're in. Yeah, I mean, the bitch, the oh, no, 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 don't knock me off. Oh, God. Oh, God. I almost got knocked off to my death. I almost got reverse yeeted. This is why distracted Digistruct peeking is bad. So see, we could get some stacks of critical ascension off this loader here. Even if you just have a low-level slag pimp, you can do this. And, you know, it'll make the assassins a little bit easier. But he's kind of destroying me, so we'll go ahead and kill him. Garnet just walked about 40 minutes to get myself a monster energy. Think I have a problem? Nah, Speedquad. Well, honestly, walking is some of the best exercise you can do, so worth it.
The most difficult task for last.
Oh my god. Oh god, oh god. Alright, bait him out, bait him out. Oh, you see what I mean? Sometimes the shots just will not freaking land on him, and I'm slagged. Oh god. Alright, let's just switch to fastball real fast. There we go. There we go. Show me that butt, baby. There we go. All right, I would prioritize this one, Roof. I would prioritize your grenades on him because he's the hardest to snipe. Then you can take him out with Killing Blow. That's what I like to do. One's pretty easy to snipe. Knock on wood. Then I can grenade him as well. Killing Blow. And then the last one is pretty easy to snipe. But no, no, no! Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. Oh my god, shock damage is so scary. Holy shit, you see what I mean? One round almost ended me there. You see how dangerous shock is. I mean, I probably could have got a second wind. That's why I say make sure to bring a rocket launcher here, guys. Because bullshit like that can happen. And a rocket launcher is your safety. That was scary as hell. Yeah, my heart rate just went through the roof. You still have the hunter on? Oh, thank you. I completely forgot about that. Yep. Yeah, that's a perfect example of why you have to be careful with this. Because you have to remember to swap back to the right gear, which I often forget to do. Did Pequod just call me a bitch? Yeah, dots are brutal, especially shock, because shock does 250% damage against shields. So you get hit and it's just game over. The actualizer is a worse Shamply. Oh, I forgot to increase the level. That would probably help. Yeah, dots are like the scariest thing. Yeah, we did just get a good sniper, yeah. So that'll actually come in pretty handy. Oh yeah, let's go grab a Hornet as well real fast. The only reason I want to farm one is because you can farm them really, really quickly. One of the best weapons for the peak. Locked to corrosive. Very easy to farm. I wasn't calling you a bitch, I was just saying the bitch, the gun is good. Yeah, I know, Pequod, I'm just kidding. I actually didn't see your first message. I just saw the message where you said you weren't calling me a bitch. Yeah, Hornet is goated. Mr. TX01 does love the horny. Yeah, he commented that on my Hornet review. He said, I love the horny. And I took a screenshot of it before he edited it. But I cannot find the screenshot. I think I might have accidentally deleted it. But I can assure you, Mr. TX01 loves the horny. Whatever that means. Hey, first kill. We'll take it. That's why I hate dots in Borderlands. You don't do anything to the enemies and one dot on you and it's game over. Yeah, they're so ridiculous. All right, sweet. Honestly, this Chinook is going to be really good as well. All right, but yeah, now we're going into OP2, which is going to be the third run. As long as some random bullshit like that dot stuff doesn't happen to us, we should be okay. But to be honest with you guys, if you're climbing the peak, just be ready for that to happen. Stuff like that is going to happen to you.
May it help you kill your enemy. Always trust the gun at your side. Tell your friends, Marcus munitions.
So we've actually got a level 79 Vladoff Sniper. So it's 3 levels under-leveled already. Oh, hold on a second. One thing I do want to get is a better shield. I'm starting to feel really fragile, so let's grab a better shield real fast. Shouldn't be hard to find one out of a vendor. Let's hit Sanctuary real fast. What is the best vendor farm? Does anybody know? Is it Sanctuary? Who's up twinning? They horny. I assume this is probably one of the better ones because you've got 2. Or how many vendors? No, you got 3 here. You got 3. You got that one and then 2 over here. Wham Bam is probably still the best. So you guys think Wham Bam is better, even though we've got 3 here? Alkaline Absorb Shield, but the capacity is way too low. Alright, we'll try Wham Bam then, since that's what everybody's saying. You just have to accept that sometimes you're going to die during your runs. Yeah, pretty much. Dying, you're gonna have failed runs. It's just gonna happen. Again, you could have exactly what just happened to me, which is where you're doing fine, you're at the very end, and then one random bullshit thing happens. Wham Bam or Southpaw. Oh, look at that, baby. All right, we'll take it. Once you accept that dying isn't end of the world, the game is significantly more fun. People get caught up on not dying. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Like, I know it feels frustrating, but when you just remember that most of the time, it's really not a big deal. Although it is hard not to get upset when you make it to the very end of a peak run and die to some random stupid shit like that. Garnet posts thirst traps. Well, we do get the hot tub stream at 100k alpha. You keep reminding me of that. Three Horns Divide has those vendors right next to the fast travel. If your load times are faster, then it's a fast vendor farm. Garnet streams make me feel some things I don't think I should be. Well, good things I hope, W&M. Yeah, somebody said the Dragon's farm will happen at OP4. That's probably what I'm looking at. What I'm hoping is that when I re-gear, I'll get the Lyudas I need. I'll get a Shock Lyuda and a... Do I have my fastball equipped? Yeah, I do. Oh my god, he must not be slagged. right, so you can see that fastball is dropping off now. I mean, that's a rabid skag, so it'll be better against other enemies. Is that another rabid skag? Yes, it is. Let's just rocket launcher him then. So I wasted way too many grenades. So we'll go ahead and swap back to the lightning bolt and let that be regenning while we try to do this.
Exclamation points. As I am not, I shall merely say, kill these things.
Oh, God. All right, let's track him till he comes in a straight line. All right, he's going to stop right there for us. Very polite.
Raider must always be alert in case of an ambush.
Nice. No. Oh. Got a little ahead of myself there. Come on, show me that butt, baby. Half of how I learned to enjoy OP10 is realizing I don't care if I die. Yeah, Crow, that's a big part of it for sure. Oh, God. That was very close. All right, so see how my health is so low right now? I'm going to go ahead and swap back over to the hunter to get it back up. And I'll have to remember to swap back over. And also innervate. So innervate will give us 4% per second. So that's 5 seconds. So what is that? Like 20%. So then with the 20% from innervate and the 10% from legendary hunter, you can get it up pretty quickly. Which is what she said. Hey, welcome, Deeper. I did get a new controller, yeah. We can also swap over to, again, the ammo relic. Croat will give you 5 trillion if you don't die. All right, I'm holding you to that, Croat. Oh, again, guys, you can also pick up weapons off the ground to get ammo back.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Shoot those. How's it going? Then better runs. Yep, so far so good, Deeper. We are on our 3rd run here. We had a very close call on the last run where I got shot and dotted by like 1 round that almost killed me, a shock dot. But so far so good. So I'm gonna, my plan is to beat this round and then the next round and then to refarm. All right, we got one of these assholes here. Let's try to create space. Yep, I did not create enough space, so I'm just gonna have to run away because those guys are super deadly. All right, we'll do that. Juke him out. All right, this is very bad. I got a ton of dudes chasing me. You can also just do this. You can like lure them to choke points. Oh my God, I can't crit this guy. Sometimes you can hit them from different angles. I'm just gonna swap to a fastball to finish him off. Jesus Christ, he's such a pain in the ass. All right, we used up a bunch of grenades and sniper rounds, so I'm actually gonna swap to my corrosive bone and my Hornet for right now. Yeah, don't be afraid to retreat either. I mean, it's not like you get punished for giving ground here.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
And don't forget to swap off Hunter. Thank you, Pequod. Again, I always forget to do that. All right, we can just bore this guy. Did I get these ammo crates over here? Yes, I did. And then there's 2 more down here even. So there's ammo crates everywhere. Lots of people don't know how to lure enemies to choke points, which is why Dark Souls 2 gets hated on. Yeah, I've heard that a big reason a lot of people hate on that game, maybe unfairly, is because they try to run past all the enemies, and then they inevitably get stuck where all the enemies gang up on them. All right, now we're good. So we can swap back to fastball. So I think what extra enemy spawns now is it's either a Black Queen or no, I don't think the Black Queen spawns yet. It might just be a bonehead. All right, so we've got another one of these assholes. All right. Oh, and we have a rabid skag here. All right, this is a little bit hairy. I can yeet the rabid skags, but I want to take this guy out first. There we go, beautiful. Yeah, I'm just gonna yeet them. I'm gonna save my ammo. Because my fastball's kind of underleveled now, so... Alright. So you can do this to save ammo. It's gonna take us a little bit longer, but that's fine. Oh, Alright, so what happened right there was I didn't actually hit the execute. I hit the melee. Alright, redo this. Alright, now come over here, make sure we hit the execute. There we go. And that'll just help us save some ammo, even if it costs us a little bit of time. It's not like we're speedrunning or anything. Yeah, your vids helped me understand not every character is Sal, unkillable tank, walking through nades and raid bosses. Very easy. Yeah, you definitely, depending on the character, especially Zer0, you've got to start thinking about using cover and stuff. Let's swap to Hornet and Shockbone for these guys. What is hitting me here? Alright, I just got shock dotted. Okay, yeah, let's take this guy out. Oh, God. Those guys are very, very scary. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't see him. Alright, that was really hairy. You gotta be very careful with those guys. Let's swap over to Transfusion. Watch out for this guy. Yeah, again, guys, don't be afraid to give up ground. You're not going to lose anything. Again, the peak is all about safety. All right, Legendary Hunter, but this time I'll remember to swap back. Oh, you know what? You can also throw on the blood, and since it increases our max health, it'll help us get our health back up faster. So that's a nice little niche use of it there, I guess. So that's probably max health now if I swap back to the Shockbone. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we'll grab these ammo crates. No sniper ammo, but I think we're almost through this section. Yeah, a pack of rabid skags is a nightmare. Do I have my shock bone on? Yeah, I do. Come on. Show me the butt. Alright, I'm wasting ammo. Let's just reposition. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, we got a shit ton of surveyors, it looks like. We got a pistol heart. I really don't want to lose my cooldown, though. Where's the other one? Yeah, since we have Bore, we don't have to worry about the bullet deflection. Hit the last one. Shit, where'd he go? Alright, we're just gonna stop him. Good God, why can't I deal any damage to this asshole? Ah, get out of the way. Alright, I really need him to either stand still or move in a straight line. I'm just gonna have to waste the sniper ammo because he won't come in a straight fucking line. Jesus, they're so irritating. I think he dropped some sniper ammo. Yeah, you gotta be using your footwork here. Oh yeah, re-equip shockbone and legendary sniper. Ah, fucking hell, dude. Where is that surveyor? My eyes can't track that surveyor. Is there still a surveyor or are they all dead? I swear I heard one, but I don't see it. There's either not one or I've just completely lost track of it. Alright, that should be enough sniper rounds to take him out. There is one, I knew it. Alright, if he'll stand still there, we'll swap back to the pistol heart. Wait, did I not bring the pistol heart? Oh, I guess I didn't bring it. I was using a sniper heart that whole time. I didn't drop my pistol heart, did I? I might have... No way I dropped it. Alright, that was kind of rough, but again, I'm just trying to be extra cautious.
You've got more of the gauntlet left and therefore still could die, which pleases me even more.
Let me use this loot summoner mod. Yeah, I must just have not brought it with me. Try to throw your deception into a wall to stun the surveyors. I don't like using exploits like that. But yeah, you can throw your decoy into walls to de-aggro enemies, but I just don't like doing stuff like that. Alright, legendary sniper, shock heart, or shock bone. What's a shock heart? Yeah, I must have left the pistol heart in the bank. Alright, here we go. Slow and steady wins the race. Yes, exactly, Croat. Alright, so I'm going to try to do this. See if I can get her to circle strafe with me. See, sometimes you can do this. Then you can get a lot of damage off. But she doesn't always cooperate. Then you can circle strafe with them like that. Brother, you just summoned all map and loot in a straight line. Yeah, that's a mod called Be Gone Out of Bounds Loot mod. Hey, welcome, Smub. Shock Heart sounds like a gauge skill. Yeah, it does. Get the butt. got set on fire, but I think getting the butt was worth getting set on fire. Shock heart sounds like a step for using a defibrillator, yeah.
Psychos are what happens when a mind is both pushed to
Yeah, I believe on this run is when the first bonehead spawns, but I may be wrong. Alright, let's try to get these surveyors while they're here. Beautiful. That's an exploder. We can get some critical ascension on him, though. I hate when they just start doing that. Yeah, go in a straight line. All right, get him while he's still there. Got some extra stacks. Oh, God. Those guys can kill you really quickly. Can we... So we've only got a level 79 explosive fastball, which is not benefiting from anything, but you can see it still took him out. All right. I'm fine with that super badass staying there if I can go ahead and take him out. Oh, God. All right. I need to retreat. This is actually really bad. I don't have enough sniper ammo to take him out. All right. Fastball's good for them, too. I'm just going to get my bearings real quick. There's two dangerous enemies here. We're going to wait for deception. That could have been very bad, though. All right, beautiful. So now we'll swap back to Lightning Bolt to regen ammo. And I will remember to swap back before we move over.
Priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Bonehead appears after OP2. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Alright, so really low on sniper ammo. Hopefully that got us back up pretty well. Alright, so we can swap back to Legendary Sniper. I do have the Iridium to summon this, but I think I'm going to wait. Alright, that's a decent haul. If we can clear this area, there's a ton of ammo crates in this area, so hopefully we can do that. Alright, Sniper Heart. Shock Bone, not Sniper Heart. Transfusion. This little platform right here is a pretty safe place to fight from, because if you get in trouble, you can just decoy backward. Oh my Jesus Christ, never mind. What was that? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Come on, hearts. Something just blasted me. Looks like we got an RPG loader here. Wait for his volley to end. There's another one. Oh my God, they're so dangerous. Look at that shit. All right, we're going to try to wait for one of those minions to come over here so I can get my health back up. Because I'm below health gate. If I get downed right here, I'm just going to die. I think this guy's approaching. Come on, buddy. Shit. All right, we'll get our health back up this way. Then we'll be at least be above health gate. All right, swap back to lightning bolt. God, they're so dangerous. All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, if we can just clear this area, there's a ton of ammo to be got here. And again, guys, I'm sorry, I am not. Oh, look at the moonwalk! Holy shit! Holy shit! Dude was just aura farming. He aura farmed to his death. Yeah, usually I can engage with the chat more. It's okay if I get downed while doing so, but here, obviously, I can't really risk that. All right, there we go.
Were originally designed for construction, not combat. You are now smarter.
All right, where's the other one? All right, let's move over here so they will be encouraged to move in a straight line. Take him out. All right, straight line. Well,
So-called onions in the ground.
there we go.
They are, in fact, camouflaged Hyperion explosives designed to attack the raiders where we are most vulnerable.
All right, I think this is the last round of spawns.
Gather the onions, but do not pick the carrots.
All right, there's some ammo. No! I just barely missed it. Alright, we got all of our grenades back. We can swap over to fastball. I'm gonna have to wait for this guy to de-shield. Then we can move in. Oh, God. Alright, fastball. 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 Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Alright, we can pick that up for ammo. Alright, here's Bonehead. Oh, and he's got a surveyor. Oh, I got dotted. I got dotted. Aha, haha, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, lightning bolt. And then there's so much ammo here. See, we're already back at max grenades. Alright, no sniper there. I'm sorry, sweet. I just saw your message. Hope you sleep well, comrade. After Bonehead, Black Queen at OP4. Yeah. Alright, so now we're back at max sniper ammo. We'll throw back the fastball, legendary sniper. Alright, we should be good to go. That Marauder was hitting that jig. Alright, so now we just got basically this section and the assassins. And the sort of halfway section between them. Alright, we can bore these dudes. Very polite of that surveyor to just pull up like that. Yeah, guys, for this section, this dude right here is your best friend. Alright, let's take him out first. Oh, God. Well. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah, the terrain is all fucked up over here too. All right, chase that. Yes, 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 yes. All right. All right. We should be good at this point. Knock on wood. Throw on the ammo relic again. There we go. Nice. You can just run past the enemies that spawn here, but I think they can shoot down into the arena if you do that, so may not be recommended. Oh, God. Did he throw a grenade? Okay, I guess not. I thought I saw a grenade. We could try to pre-stack Critical Ascension, but these enemies are not ideal for that. These dudes are really dangerous. We'll close the distance here. Flank him. Take him out. It's not that dude. Definitely want to take him out before moving on. All right. Check for ammo one last time. You're supposed to spam the Lyuda, then complain about running out of ammo too fast. Yeah, clearly I have not played this game enough. Okay, we can also pick this up to get ammo back, even though I was already at max ammo. Alright, comrades, hardest part. Change the right gear. Yep, I'm pretty sure I've got everything right. Shock bone, sniper, fastball. Doesn't hurt to check, though. Alright, here we go. We gotta believe in the heart of the guns.
You're nearly finished with the course. In keeping with laws of drama, however, I have saved the most difficult task for last. Nearly finished with the course. In keeping with laws of drama, however, I have saved the most difficult task for last.
Whew, alright.
Had you not stopped,
God, a shit ton of enemies are spawning.
they would have killed me and kidnapped Lilith. So thank you. Did I say that right?
Alright, alright. Oh shit, oh shit. Shit, alright, get out of the corner. Get our health back up. No, no, that's the wrong grenade. Alright, this is a little bit hairy. Alright. Keep moving. Shit, where are they? I don't see them. Alright, last one. Fastball, yes. Alright, let's take him out. Oh, they're spawning so fucking many. Shit. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, just the surveyors. I hate when they do that. Just come in a straight line, bro. Alright, alright, we're good. Oh, that was tense. Yeah, the crits make a huge difference. All right, guys. At this point, I might need to refarm at least a Lyuda. Because this current Lyuda is going to be 4 levels under leveled. And we may be able to do it, but we'll do a few runs. I need to let my heart rate go back down anyway. Grog is banned. Yeah, I'm going to try to avoid using the Grog. But I guess that makes me not a true player, right? A true player would be rocking the Grog and the B-Shield already. Change to the God roll, Norfleet, and Sham. Alright, so yeah, this is going to be 4 levels under leveled. And I think in my DigiPeak guide, that's what I did. But it's pretty tough. And as long as it shouldn't take us that long to get a better one. So we'll do a few runs. If it ends up taking forever, we'll try to push it, but personally, I think it's better to take a little bit of time to farm the better gear than to just try to suffer through it. So that's what we'll do. I think I'll take the Watt one. No, the green one has way too much more capacity.
You'll be shaking off bullets like dandruff. Next time you're
All right, yeah. Well, let's try to get a fastball or a Lyuda. Ideally both, I suppose. What if you got a slow hand? Well, I would have to pretty much beat the Pyro Pete DLC for that, wouldn't I? All right, yeah, let's just go try to farm a fastball real fast. Fastball is such a great companion for Sniper Zer0. 3 horns divide. Here we go again, watching DigiPeak after failing DigiPeak OP6. I'm sorry to hear that, Gami. It is very tough, so it's not your fault. It's very tough. Hey, Ravager with a vertical grip, but it's frickin' 2 levels under leveled because Gearbox are a bunch of motherfuckers. I guess we'll still take it. That may have been a waste of money. Why would you do that, Gearbox? Why would you do that? Okay, I like that White Turtle Shield better. Having more health reduction is beneficial for us at this point because it's going to make it easier to keep our health up with the transfusion grenades. Shit, let's go get that. Did I sell that fire fastball or did I put it up? Hopefully I didn't sell it. My Krieg is stuck on OP7. Oh yeah, Krieg is, from what everyone says, Krieg is the hardest one to climb the peak with. Cock, such a good DLC, but weirdly forgettable. Maybe if Motor Mama was a raid boss. Yeah, she was. I really wish they would have finished that smub. I feel like she would have been something pretty cool, just considering the design of her and stuff. Yeah, there is the pistol heart. We could also farm a Maggie. I'll take that back out, because the Maggie is really easy to farm as well. Chaotic Neutral would be good for stacking Critical Ascension. I'll grab it just in case. Grab that fastball for farming Bowl. So yeah, we'll swap over to Firebone. I hate that loot. Drops under level. That's really dumb. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I'm glad they changed that. We could farm a Herald. Honestly, the Herald is just kind of annoying. It's kind of hard to hit a lot of enemies with. I guess the best thing for it on the peak is it's good for the tankier targets that don't move as much, like the Centurions and stuff. But I think I'm just going to focus on this for right now. Probably should have grabbed the slag. Yeah, the slag pimpernel kind of struggles on skinnier targets sometimes. Don't call it cog. We can also look for better shields and slag grenades while we do this. Or transfusion grenades, at least. Which would be here.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity. Don't have
I guess the transfusion grenade I have is still pretty good. So it's got 811,000. Oh, yeah. So we're at the point to where I can deplete my health enough to where it's very, very easy to keep it up with a transfusion grenade. Which is one of the advantages, actually, of going into OP levels, because since your health doesn't go up anymore, it's going to be easier to do stuff like that. Using fastball to farm a fastball, 8 million IQ. Goated strat. Yeah, also I'm a Krieg main, but with Maya, my other OP character, it's much easier. With Krieg, the only good way to do peak for me is the Flak or Nukem combo. Yeah, Maya is really good on the peak. And again, from what everyone tells me, Krieg is one of the hardest to beat the peak with. The best car skin? Yep. You gotta rock the true turquoise. Disappointed myself recently by figuring out B-Hawk isn't really for mobbing. It's alright since I can do it with a little bit of struggle. I get what I need. Yeah, I don't know who. I think people were trying to advise you before not to mob with the B-Shield, because mobbing with the B-Shield, you get damage you don't really need, but you lose survivability you do need. Although, again, I think you said you're playing in multiplayer, where if the enemies are tankier, maybe there's a little bit more of a justification for it. I'm not really sure when it comes to multiplayer, honestly. I don't know if you've done it yet. I don't know who, but again, getting a full set of Bone of the Ancients is one of the best things you can do for UVHM, and just matching your elements with them. Finally got a rare item I've been farming hours for. I'm so happy. Congratulations, Croat. Care to share the rare item? Getting a random fire fastball and a hellfire on my Sal save. Same farming sesh. Is the game telling me something? You can't go wrong with the fastball. How often do you crash? I actually don't get crashes almost ever. The only time I crash is whenever I'm streaming, pretty much. And even then it happens very rarely. You know, knock on wood. Maya is such an amazing mobbing character, and it's my favorite Borderlands 2 activity. Enjoy going through big crowds, much more than big bosses. Yeah, Maya is so good at mobbing. And it's really easy to do with her, because she's pretty much invincible with all of her healing skills. And then she just constantly disrupts enemies with phase lock and converge. Plus, she's really pretty good at bossing too, because a lot of mini bosses and bosses can be picked up with phase lock. And even the ones that can't be picked up, you can instantly slag them. Plus, most bosses have mobs anyway that you can phase lock. And then get the bonuses from like wreck and stuff. Oh shit, am I out of grenades already? Why does it make me come out on the other side? This is the fastest way to farm him, right? I don't think it's any faster to come out from another exit.
Who needs a medical license when you got style?
Garnet's game doesn't crash, he crashes out. Yeah. I use DXVK and that's helped me a lot, but every few hours I'll crash, but it's workable. Huh. Yeah, that sucks. When I'm not recording, I almost never crash. Come on, Bowl. The good news is we really don't need any specific version. Ideally, I would like shock, but we can make do with pretty much anything except for fire. The Old Knight Ultra Greatsword, only 2 enemies drop it, and only one of them is close enough to a bonfire to be worth farming. Nice, Croat. Yeah, I gotta remember that that's putting me out on the other side. This is it. Damn it. Only time I remember crashing in 2 was when I played a 25 times mod and the warrior didn't despawn, so it was 25 boars, just 1 bullet. Jeez. Oh, that is true. Now that you mention that, I do sometimes get crashes with boars like that. Alright, we'll take that blast proof. I usually don't crash from boar, but sometimes I do.
Zer0. May it help you kill many.
Come on, Bowl. Shock fastball. We really want to shock fastball. Yeah, that other... So the first time for the thrush, they gave me a pill. This time they gave me this stuff you have to drink, and it's really disgusting. And I have to do it 4 times a day. Bowl, what are you doing, bro? You're killing me. I mean, maybe I should just try to push through 1 more level. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do 10 more runs here. If we don't get it, we will just go back and try to beat 1 more level before we farm again. Because I probably can do it. It's just that last run was getting kind of hairy, so I want to be careful. I would much rather invest a little extra farming time than to have to do extra... Oh, well, I guess he wants us to keep doing it. Alright. So that's explosive. That's 4 levels higher. Again, explosive is not ideal, but it's perfectly fine. Alright, I guess that's a sign we should go farm the Lyuda now.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Okay, so I saw on Mr. TX01's Discord, there was a pretty long debate about whether the Norfleet or the Top Nia was better. What do you guys think? For me personally, I like them both a lot. I would say if I'm using it as just a second winding tool, I would probably just prefer the Norfleet, because if you're only using it for second winds, the ammo will last pretty far until, hopefully at least until you can get more ammo from a vendor or from a chest or something. But I would say if I'm using it more as a primary weapon, I think I would probably prefer the Top Nia, because especially on Zer0, with 1 shot 1 kill at 10 points, you can make it have really good damage. I feel like it's going to be more ammo efficient. Now, on the other hand, something I was thinking is, if you're using like a big boom blaster, and I'm talking about not regenning, I'm talking about not sham fleeting or regenning your ammo. I was thinking, if you're using a big boom blaster, the Top Nia will get more out of it, basically, because it consumes reduced ammo per shot. But I was thinking, on the other hand, As long as you only have one rocket round, you can still fire the Norfleet. So once you run out of ammo, the Big Boom Blaster will allow you to fire the Topnia again over and over. Or the Norfleet again over and over, right? If that makes sense. You guys think this Ravager's any good? I mean, it's 2 levels under leveled. Good thing my pimp was shock, so I can damage just about every enemy. Gromky Lyuda as well. Nice. Yeah, they're both very good. They both have their own niches, pretty much. The Norfleet with 10 points and 1 shot, 1 kill on Zer0 is just insane. I mean, it's overkill in most cases, but really, really good for bosses. It is so freaking hot in here. All right, I turned on my AC unit. If you guys can hear that, let me know and I'll turn it back off. Last time I turned it on, the mic was not picking it up. Smub thinks Zer0 is the worst character? What the hell, Smub? Just stab me in the heart, why don't you, Smub? Yeah, it's weird. This thrush is... It's like making my face like bright pink, and I feel constantly super hot. But when I check my temperature, it's only like 99. Oh, I missed shit. Okay, so 1 fastball and 1 killing blow is all I need to take him out, so that'll be a good farm. I love the Norfleet. It was the item when BL2 launched, but both would work and be better for different things. Yeah. Topnia is just so much easier to get your hands on, though. Yeah, Topnia is much easier to get. They've just been warming up here and I hate it. Not sweating in my room. But I'm close, it sucks. Yeah, it was like 77 here today. I hate this shit. I think Zer0's second or third best. That's acceptable, Smub. I'll pretend you didn't entertain the idea of 3rd place. 2nd place is acceptable. Axton is the best, not Maya. Hey, holy crap. We're getting so lucky, comrades. All right. Hell yeah. So we can probably do like 2 more runs with this setup now. Let's do a few more. If I get a fire here, we'll do 10 more runs. If I get a fire Lyuda, we can go fight the dragons. All right, guys, what about this? Who is the worst Vault Hunter in all of Borderlands? Is it Brick? Is it Nisha? Is it Flack? Is it... No, Gage is the best. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Smub says Nisha is the worst Borderlands 2 Vault Hunter. Kills nobody and dies. I don't know how Croat's gonna feel about this Nisha slander. All right, 9 more runs. Definitely Claptrap. Honestly, I played Claptrap and he was pretty fun and pretty strong, but I didn't play him all the way at end game, so I don't know for sure. Claptrap is unironically the most tanky in the pre-sequel. I felt like he was pretty strong. Worst Vault Hunter is Amara, because he's just genuinely not fun to play. I liked Amara. Now, I didn't play her extensively, though. I didn't play her melee very much. I'm going to revoke your membership and ban you for eternity. Yeah, if we just get a Fire Lyuda, then I can go farm the dragons, get my revenge against the dragons. How is that going right through him, dude? I swear. Zane is the best. I will not hear arguments otherwise. I hear a lot of people praise Moze in Borderlands 3. Is she really strong? Gotta be Gage. Yeah, are we forgetting Gage, guys? Are we just not even considering her because she's the obvious answer? Zane is quite drippy. You do have to give him that. All right, 7 more runs. Probably don't need to sprint with the rocket launcher since it makes you move slower. All right, let's check my temperature here. Yeah, 97.7. My face is like flushed and I feel hot as hell, but I don't have a fever. Yeah, Moze, Zane, Amara are all OP with some builds doing trillions of damage. Yeah, I thought the Borderlands 3 Vault Hunters were like stupidly busted. And it looks like Borderlands 4 is headed in the same direction. Alright, 6 more runs. Zane is the best. Speed and gameplay, he's got all good points. Hey, welcome JPC. We have completed our first 3 runs of DigiPeak. Our gear's about 4 levels under leveled, so we were farming some new on-level gear. Mostly just the fastball and a Lyuda. I'm hoping to get a Fire Lyuda in the next 6 runs or so. Then I can go take on the dragons. If not, I'll probably have to wait. I'm trying to minimize the amount of farming we have to do. BL3 and 4 characters are all OP, yeah. Alright, come on, Fire Lyuda. That shit went right through him, bro. Alright, 5 more runs. Obviously, Zer0 is the best. I say with no bias whatsoever. Yeah, Alpha's totally not biased towards Axton either. I'm really interested to see how Cash is actually going to play in Borderlands 4. From what I understand, he's supposed to come out. It said Q1 of 2026, right? Which is almost up, if I'm not mistaken. The fastball fires left of your crosshair. Okay. Maybe that's what it was. Hey! Oh shit. Oh shit, a corrosive one. Alright, this is great. This is great. Alright, I guess at this point we should just move on. There's no reason to keep farming if we've already been this blessed. We could farm a rocket launcher. I don't need a lot of this underleveled gear at this point. Yeah, I don't need like any of that shit. I don't need the Herald. Don't need the triple barrels. I can't hold on to the rogue. Don't need the 79 fastballs. Yeah, we'll go get a Maggie for the loaders. Or for the surveyors, I mean. Is the Lynchwood train there? It's gone right now, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. So we'll just go over here. I can't disagree with Alpha, because even if I rarely play him, Axon is badass. Also was my first ever Vault Hunter back before I messed up my disc. I guess mid Exton is okay. He's no peak row. He's no peak row, but he's okay. No, I'm just kidding. I like Axton. No, not the TDR. Crow did not want to see the TDR go. Dragons. Adrason, I need to fire Lyuda to beat the dragons. And basically, since I've already been lucky to get these two, I'm just going to wait. So probably we'll refarm at like OP6 or so. And I'll see if I get a fire Lyuda then. That's the main thing I need, is a fire Lyuda. Why did I just buy that? Because, like, since I've been lucky farming, I don't want to waste that time. So I might as well just wait until the next re-up, you know. We'll grab a Maggie 2 for the surveyors, which will take literally just like 2 seconds. Yeah, I just tuned in OP3 already. Yeah, Velop, we've got several peak runs done already. Got a better controller now, so Garnet, you're banned. If you put your party mode to offline, you get faster loading screens and can save quit and farm faster. I'm pretty sure I've already done that. I don't have my decoy build. Let's see if I can still kill him. Did he die? Yeah, he died. Let me see here. Oh, I was not offline, actually. The skin unlock sound is very satisfying, yeah. Come on, Mick. We just need any Maggie. Yeah, the first OP levels, the first 3 OP levels are pretty easy. I probably could have made it work on the next one, but again, I would rather just farm a little bit to be a little bit safe. We were 4 levels under leveled, so plus we'll be able to use this for a couple of levels now. Mick, why are you being so stingy, bro? Bro, this is notorious. This is a horrible dry spell for him. Shit. I'm gonna have to go buy grenades now. Hey, got it on the last one. Sweet. It's under leveled, and it's a twofer. We'll take it though. It's fine. All right. So now we should be good to do at least 2 or 3 runs. Well, you know what? Let's do one more thing. Let's go to Wham Bam chest and grab one more rocket launcher. That'll be the last thing we do. I have golden keys, but I don't really want to use golden keys to get gear because not everybody's going to have access to them. Which I guess they still release new golden keys for Borderlands 2 still, don't they? Would that work? Yeah, it's got less damage than the one we have. Longbow slack transfusion. A 2.2 second delay though. But it does have better healing, sort of. I think I should... Damn, that's a tough decision actually. I think I'll take it. Yeah, we'll just do a few runs to get a rocket launcher just in case. And then we'll move on. Hey, Aramada, did you know there's a mod which adds overpower level in Borderlands 1? I did not know that. I know there's one for the pre-sequel. I think Peak was a great idea on paper, but kind of bad in practice because it wants you to have your absolute best gear, but then climbing means your gear falls off and you just have to refarm. Yeah, Peakwad, I wish that they just did what Borderlands 4 did, where you don't actually have to keep refarming new gear for each level. It's just kind of a scaling... Oh, shit. Just kind of a thing that scales and you don't have to farm new gear each time. Because having to refarm gear for every level sucks ass. Or not every level, but even just doing it 4 or 5 times is annoying. How many OP10 peak runs do I have to do to offset the fact that I didn't climb to OP10 legit? You are sentenced to 100 years of OP10 peak runs. OP10 legit peak runs. Crow. We can do the peak skip after we beat it a couple more times, but I don't really want to do that. Might as well pick this up to sell it. We're kind of burning through cash really quickly at this point. And honestly, we'd probably be okay with the rocket launcher I have now, but we'll just do a few more runs. If we don't get it, we can move on. Shit. Shit. Alright, I need to throw it like right there. There we go. I just used the bagpipe profile editor to get infinite golden keys. I have used the profile editor a little bit. I think I used one that has a different name though. I can't remember what I used it for. I think you can use them to modify badass rank too. Especially with underleveled gear. Imagine farming for OP4 and you get an OP2 blockade. Yeah. Having to refarm the gear and then also not having it guaranteed to be on level really sucks. Alpha is still on his Nukem is better than the Worldburn crusade. I have to say, Alpha, I don't think I can agree with that one. Worldburn is so goated. If you can't get a Fire Norfleet, honestly, just get a Worldburn. It's good, but the one we have is Slag. Nukem works for a wider range of enemies. I guess that's true, but man, fire. So the Worldburn consumes 1 ammo per shot and can be used with a Firebone. It's just so good, man. So what you're saying is you can't aim? I'm not sure if that was directed at me or Alpha. Gauge main detected. At Alpha. Worldburn isn't even guaranteed to be on level. It's pretty damn busted, though, Alpha. You have to admit. Fire locked rocket launcher that deals crazy ass damage. 1 ammo per shot. Alright, let's just do like 5 more runs and we'll move on. Pyrophobia does exist, and it's fun, but I don't think you can even speak the Pyrophobia's name in comparison to the Worldburn. Not to mention, the explosive Norfleet exists as well, if you use Gibbed. Alright, 4 more runs. I mean, I really don't need to be doing this, honestly. We'll just do this one last run and we'll go. Alright. Yeah, we'll just move on. If I end up dying because I try to use a rocket launcher and it's not strong enough, then I can kick myself. But realistically, I think we'll be fine. Explosive Norfleet is cursed. You can also use Gib to do all kinds of crazy stuff, like make the Pimpernel non-elemental. Oh, you can use Gib to make the Nukem have an element too. No, I'm not the gauge main. We all know Mr. TX01 is the gauge main, the secret gauge main. Garnet secretly plays Borderlands 4. Need I bring up the fact that Mr. TX01 ranks 0, the worst, the least fun Vault Hunter out of every Vault Hunter except for Gage. I'll never forgive him for that. All right, here we go, comrades. Garnet secretly plays Dark Souls too. All right, as long as we are careful here and we don't get hit with any excessive bullshit, we should be okay. Then after this one is when it gets a little bit harder because 3 more additional areas open up.
Constructors used to have digitized maternal voices, speaking of loaders as their children. It was weird.
Get some critical ascension up here. Probably bleed it all by the time we can get to another enemy. Oh yeah, we should be just fine. Barring acts of bullshit, like what happened at the... what almost happened at the end of that one run. Where a single shock round almost ended the run. Oh god, I hate those motherfuckers. Ah. I hate enemies that just stall, you know. Plus, they can dot you with those stupid flames. And now we got one of these dudes. Alright, create some distance here. There we go. No, okay, yeah, never mind. We're good. Thought I swapped to a non-sniper for a second. Oh, I'm almost out of sniper ammo. Got a little too carried away there. So we'll have to gear up here for sure. All right, so we're gonna have to get some grenades back and some sniper ammo as well. Health is already mostly up. All right, so there's some. We can pick that up on the way back through. So here's what I can do. I can open these, but not pick it up yet. Then I can go around back there and pick those up. TX ranking 0 as 6th rage baited me into making him a Discord server. Wait, no, he only ranks 0 as 5th, right? Hey! Man, these bandit rocket launchers are so good. Am I misremembering and he actually ranked 0 last? If that's the case, then yeah, he's got to be executed. Gauge mates hearing that you need to stack boxes. Notice Garnet freaking out about losing stacks. Sounds familiar. Smub pays to be a mod. Well, he better start paying me then. I might be misremembering because I could see Sal 6. I'm pretty sure it was Gauge 6th, 0 5th, and then might have been Sal 4th. Hey, Diop. Double penetrating rod. Explosive fastball, shock bone. Still got the legendary sniper. All right. Found a better rocket launcher. Bandit rocket launchers are really, really good. All right, let's start slagging these guys, if for nothing else, to save on ammo. Might be a bit excessive for these things. Kind of feel bad killing these dudes. I mean, I feel like these guys probably... they're maniacs, so maybe they're here consensually. I feel like they would have just been rounded up like grunts in Halo and basically just told to be cannon fodder. Ungoy, right? That's what they're called. I used to read the Halo books. Good thing your shield will save you from the fastball's explosive dots. Yeah, those explosive dots are hellish. Oh shit, there's a constructor. Oh shit, I completely forgot. Well, this is bad. Alright, we'll just get a second wind here. I completely fucked that up because I forgot about that constructor. Damn it, Smub, you distracted me with your explosive dot nonsense. Come on, show me the butt, baby. Gotta love it when they shake it like that. Alright, so I think Dukino's mom doesn't spawn until OP6, so we're safe from that hell for a little while. We might have double scorches at this point, though. So here's what I'm going to start doing at this point. I'm going to equip the Blood of the Ancients for the extra sniper ammo. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I don't think there's any reason to buy the rocket ammo, because I'll just be swapping off. So yeah, we'll go ahead and buy the extra sniper ammo. Alright, so got you here, you here, you here. Did I sell that other rocket launcher? No, I did. Fifth was Zer0. Fourth was Flak. So I thought it was a border. Maybe he might have made multiple, because in the one I'm thinking of, he only ranked Borderlands 2 characters, and Zer0 was the last other than Gage. So he's probably made more than one. Oh shit, I already fucked up. So this is what I meant to do. I meant to drop my shock bone on the ground. Then I can equip it. Stop repositioning. See, sometimes they just don't cooperate, but we got the sweet spot, so we were able to take them out quickly anyway. Might have been a little bit of bore action there, even. No, not the flame puddles. Oh god, the flame puddles are so scary when they jump on you, because they can freaking kill you through health gate. Sometimes their behavior is just way too erratic. Show me that butt, baby. Where'd the... Okay, there it is. I was about to say, where the hell did it go? We don't have that much critical tension. That's okay.
Nomads ironically desire solitude more than anything else. Their proximity to other bandits is a source of unending irritation. Oh man, I thought I killed the Slack Centurion there.
Oh god. That was very reckless. Almost died there. We gotta get our health back up. We gotta retreat. No shame in retreating. This is actually a really good strategy, guys. For when you get overwhelmed. To use these gates as choke points. See, I swear, it's just completely random whether they decide to take damage or not. All right. Okay, so we got our first Black Queen spawn. Try to kill her before she spawns babies. And we got it, thank God. Bro, will you stay still? Jesus, I'm wasting so much ammo. There goes like half my stacks. Alright, we'll try to carry a few stacks with us at least. Pick that grenade up for ammo. See if we can keep any of these stacks. Alright, we got a little bit. Alright, let's not get reckless here. Gotta watch out for these turrets. They will disappear if we kill every other enemy, but we'll have to avoid their fire while we'll try to do that. All right. I guess there's... Where's the other enemy? Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. I really shouldn't be standing out here like this. This is taking risks for no reason. So see, at this point, I can try to rush forward to save my stacks, but I probably won't be able to keep very many. You really need like 30 plus, if not closer to 40. Looks like we'll get to keep a few. Dude, drop already. And I almost killed myself because I got reckless there. Did I kill a Doc Mercy or did he not spawn? I don't know if he just didn't spawn or if I killed him already. Alright, we got a Slag Centurion. Come on, I need an angle on the butt. There we go, beautiful. Alright. Try to rush forward. We may be able to keep some stacks here. It's going to depend on enemy cooperation. Oh shit, barely got any sniper ammo back there. So if an enemy spawns close to where I can stop them, I can carry them. If not, we're going to lose them all. Ah, shit. We're going to lose them all. Oh, we got a surveyor. Shit. So this is bad. Shit. Alright, we're gonna go in with a few stacks. Maybe. He didn't slag? Seriously? Shit, he's so hard to snipe. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo, but we got fastballs. Oh, okay, so this is the run with the extra okay. Yeah, okay, so it's a good thing I farmed. I was thinking that it ended there again. It gets confusing because, like, the first peak run is OP0. So we're on OP3. This is actually the 4th peak run, even though it's only OP3. Someday we'll have a did Garnet said it or not and got all questions wrong. Garnet's trying to get clipped out of context with some of these quotes. Show me that butt, baby. Did you sell your corrosive Lyuda? I've got my corrosive one right now. But the thing is, I'm often not slagging and not matching elements just because it's not necessary or to get more stacks of critical ascension. But plus I've got my shock bone equipped, which is boosting the shock damage. But yeah, if I do need to, I do have this corrosive Lyuda as well. Alright, so now we've got this ammo vendor, so we can kind of let our shots rip here. Hey, welcome, Deeper. It's going well. Hey, back about time. Some dude was going nuts outside my building. Hopefully everything's well with him. Hey, welcome, Frosty. So we're on OP3 right now. So we will have... I was thinking that OP3 ended there too, but again, it gets confusing because I'm on OP3, but it's my 4th peak run. So I must have got it mentally swapped. So we don't have to worry about Saturns or anything yet. Gotta love Boar. Gotta love Boar. Gotta love Boar. Alright, so we will go get our ammo back up before we move on. I'll swap back to the Blood of the Ancients. Saturn's the last mini boss to appear at OP7, so it's a long run. Yep. And then I think we'll get the second Saturn at OP8, and that's the full peak unlocked at that point. Yeah, we'll just run back and grab some ammo.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity. Thanks for the scratch. Two words, my friend.
Check for a shield.
Catch you later.
Oh yeah, made it. I'm still not getting notifications. Hey, welcome, Ghost. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube's deal is. I have a lot of people still saying that. Hopefully they'll get this shit together. Did you get a new controller? I did, Ghost. So since I got a new controller, things are going pretty smoothly. We're on OP3 right now, which is our 4th peak run. So we beat OP0, OP1, and OP2. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop my shock bone on the ground, then equip my blood. I'm trying to get some stacks here. Got to be careful, though. Don't overextend here, like I'm currently doing. So since I have so much ammo, I can not slag to purposefully get more critical ascension. But yeah, guys, retreating to those choke points is a very good strategy. Like back here, if you get overwhelmed. Gotta remember my shock bonus right there. Stay back towards some cover just in case we need it. Nope, don't you pick up... Yeah, remember, they will steal your shit too. He did steal it, but I killed him for it. Alright, we'll try to hurry, see if we can keep some of our stacks. When you've got 30, it's like borderline between, you know, if you're going to be able to keep them or not. Then this section right here is usually... No, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, fuck. I swapped off of a sniper, so I lost my stacks anyway. Oh, well, I probably wasn't going to be able to keep a ton. But yeah, this section right here can be hard if a bunch of, like, super badass surveyors spawn. But there's also an ammo vendor up there if you can make it to it. But alright, we're good. Dang it, I wanted to try and run my peak at the same time on Maya, but she's level 74. Not played much lately. Hey, welcome, DD. But yeah, as long as I don't get a bunch of super badass surveyors here, I can usually beat this part. Canis is wigging out. Alright, gotta love boar. Gotta love my shitty aim there. Redeemed. Alright, another OP level down. Maya on the peak is amazing, yeah. Dropping stuff on the ground is a good strat. Force the rats to get close for an easy kill. That's true, DD. I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, I guess at this point I can disable that text about the face reveal. I'm going to wait to do that. GG, thank you, Anderson. I'm going to wait to do that because I have disabled the black lines so that I could stream in higher resolution. But in doing so, it makes my PC setup kind of freak out when I alt-tab. So it's kind of hard for me to perfectly line up the chat on my second monitor. And I've got my chat perfectly lined up right now, so I kind of don't want to risk fucking it up. But I'll finish that. I'll fix that at the end of the stream. Maya's my peak favorite, followed by Gage. Yeah, I really like Maya on the peak.
I may have just lied.
All right. So now we're on OP4, which is the 5th run. So 4 runs down. Garnet, you got to do a Maya playthrough thing. Playing through Maya is super fun. I might eventually. For a while, this is going to be my main focus. It's going to take a while just to do this.
I'll always buy guns you don't need. Nothing like a good sale.
Especially since I'm still working on regular videos too.
Shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
So let's see. I might take that. Yeah, I think I will take that.
Make good use of that. Be careful out there.
All right, we should be able to just go ahead and do another one real fast. Fair, maybe to borderless window mode. I think if I do that, I think if I change my window mode to anything other than full screen, it'll downgrade the resolution. And that may be because I am using
Please assemble.
AMD's virtual super resolution to put the resolution higher than my actual monitor, because this monitor is just like 1920 by 1080, I think, but I can use AMD's virtual super resolution to increase the resolution way past that. So right now we're at 3072. I could maybe try going higher, but I just want to keep it safe for now. Now dock, and after that, I think the last part of the peak is open. Yeah, I think that sounds right. That's a slag turret. We'll just fastball him. Killing blow. Does Borderlands like require a super good PC? No. If you mean Borderlands 2, no, you can run it on very old hardware at this point. But the thing is, I'm streaming, you know, and other stuff, which increases like the requirements. But no, you can play Borderlands pretty easily if you're referring to 2. For me, because I have 2 monitors, I have to use borderless window, borderless gaming app, so I can alt tab with no weird screen flicking. Yeah, so for me, when I set my resolution higher than the monitor's actual resolution, I start getting the messed up alt tabs. Holy crap, he did not want to slag. Yeah, Ghost, you can play 2 with very old hardware. I mean, the game is like 14 years old at this point. And I think it still looks great visually. I like the black lines, but they are very hardware intensive. And if you use the community mod manager, there's an option to disable the black lines. And basically, I decided to disable them with the trade-off being that I could stream at a higher resolution. What XP farm do you prefer when leveling to 80? We did the decoy farm where you kill Mick Zafford over and over again. I timed it. I was getting a level about once every 7 minutes, which was not bad at all. If you're Zer0, I think other characters can't do it as effectively. Because with Zer0, you can kill Mick with the decoy, and your damage will scale with it as you level up, so you don't even have to refarm gear to keep doing it. I assume other characters can keep killing Mick, but I imagine the problem is running out of ammo and stuff, and then having to refarm gear. Alright, let's get our health back up. I can line up a boar on these guys, but I want to get my health back up first. Let my shield recharge. Those hearts might not make it back to me. Come on, hearts. Come on. Aha, ha, ha. All right, so let's see if I wonder if I can line up a boar on all of them. It'll be risky, but let's try it. Hey, we did it. I hate the crit spots on Skags, never get them right. Yeah, it's really hard to hit them properly because the way they bob their heads up and down. Yo, have a good stream, man. My personal favorite XP farm for mid to high levels is the Snowman. Snowman's another good one, yeah. And you get good gear while doing it. Snowman is great even for just getting new gear as you level up naturally. But the Snowman himself, yeah, does also drop a ton of XP. Alright, so I'm going to burn through most of my sniper ammo doing this. So let's see what would be the best play here. I need to draw these guys down here. If they're going to stop up there, I might as well go and take them out. Always try to take out the surveyors anytime I have an opportunity to do so away from the regular combat guys. Alright, should we try to hit him with the Maggie? Throw on the pistol heart. I'm gonna have to get closer. I just don't want to waste all my sniper ammo on them. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Jeez, that's doing nothing. But I have to. I don't want to waste my... I guess we can just fastball him, but I don't really want to waste my fastballs either. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it won't hit him. What the fuck? Alright, let's try rocket launcher. What the hell? Why can't I hit this fucker? Are you seeing this shit? I guess we'll have to snap him. Alright, jeez. Great, now this dude is here. Oh god, now we're out of ammo. Alright, well, as long as I can actually hit these dudes. There we go. Beautiful. What did you do to level up so fast? Mostly the decoy farm on Mick Zafford. You use the Tricky Spy class mod and the Unforeseen Decoy. You can kill Mick Zafford over and over again. If you're Zer0. If you get close enough to the wall, you can shoot them, but they can't shoot you. Alright, again, we'll throw on the Blood of the Ancients for the sniper ammo. Alright, are we good to go? Guess we can get our health back up real fast.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
All right, here we go. All right, we got Scorch spawning. Let's drop the bone. See if I can do the strafe thing. All right, did it. Oh, shit. The surveyors are spawning, so I got to take them out first. All right, this is really annoying, but just be careful. We'll stay on our back here. Take them out, because if they can heal Scorch absurdly quickly, so better just to take them out. All right, so he's going to loop around and come in a straight line. All right, there we go. All right, it was just 2. Oh, are they? I could have got a boar there. All right, try to avoid the flame puddles. There we go. Perfect. What you gonna do, Scorch? All right, let's not let that turret shoot us. Oh, no. Hate that attack. Hate that attack. That attack is so scary. All right, reposition here. There we go. All right. Didn't keep any critical ascension, but at least we didn't lose any sniper ammo, really.
Overpower upgrade in your
Is that...
position. You will be able to change the strength of your enemies at will. God. Oh, no, maybe that isn't the right word. Designer, perhaps?
Dude, come on, blow up already. Oh my god, I hate how the Slag Pimpernel struggles to slag those dudes. Alright, we're gonna retreat a little bit. Again, it's a very safe way to play, is to just draw them over here. And my Slag Pimp really does not want to slag. All right, geez.
Man once tried to make the Skag Pandora's animal mascot until he was eaten by his mother.
Damn, look at that tongue action. Skag was kind of freaky. Okay, so we have the double Black Queens. I do have a slag grenade. We can do this. Try to line up a boar shot here.
After infiltrating their ranks and attempting to run for Prime Minister.
Shit, I didn't have the ankle quite right. So, unfortunately, they were able to get one spawn off. Let's keep them alive while I try to go gather some ammo. Then I can do that to try to keep some stacks. May not be able to keep a lot. Seriously? Probably will be kind of a waste of time, but oh well. Did I hit this cardboard cutout? No, I didn't. All right, last 2 here. There we go. There's a bit more. All right, we'll just kill him now. All right. So we got to keep about 20 stacks.
This is priority 1.
What OP level do you farm new gear? It depends, shotgun. I have a video. I have a Digistruct Peak guide, if you can check that out. It's going to depend on player skill and how much patience you have for farming. You can do like the first... Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to get a second wind here. You can do like the first 3 pretty easily. Let's be very, very careful. Usually after the first 3 or 4, you'll definitely have to refarm. I'm going to move around here and try to take them out from this side. All right, let's take him out. Do I have a Hornet? All right, I guess we'll try to use the Maggie to save on sniper rounds here. All right, I'm gonna have to kill this guy first. We'll just take our time and go around and open all the ammo crates. Because there's a ton here. So we'll swap back over to Corrosive Lyuda, Corrosive Bone. I don't think that even fucking slagged him. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we blew through all of our ammo there, but again, there's a ton of ammo crates here, so we should be fine. Throw on the blood, the hunter, throw on the lightning bolt to regen ammo. Have you ran geared UVHM with Zer0 before, considered running it? Are you talking about like speedrunning the whole game, Brandon? Because if you mean speedrunning the whole game, no, that's not something I've done. Or you mean Digistruct Peak? I have not speedrun Digistruct Peak, but it is something I want to start practicing soon. So again, we can open these without actually picking the rounds up to keep our opportunities for weighted drops. Did I miss one? No. Oh, nice. I like to see them speedruns. Yeah, Deeper, I don't know if you know, I've done raid boss speedruns, but I haven't done full game speedruns or DigiPeak speedruns. DigiPeak speedruns do interest me. I'll probably never do full game speedruns though, because it's just, I don't really enjoy playing through the game over and over again very much. All right, we can swap back to a fastball. Yeah. Now we got a ton of ammo again. We can get our health back up with the hunter. Swap back over to the sniper. All right. And I'm going to stretch real fast. Oh, God. Ugh. All right, here we go. Yeah, I also like playing an end game. Like, people say that they feel like there's nothing to do once you get to OP10. But for me, I like doing, like, there's all the content you can do, all the DLCs, the main story. Then there's farming the gear, there's farming the builds, there's testing out different builds, completing all the side quests, raid bossing, speed running. For me, there's a lot to do. All right, so I dropped my bone. Got the fastball. All right.
Pandora, robots can lose a limb and continue to fight without screaming profanity and demanding why I need their shin bone so badly.
All right, let's get this guy if he's gonna come over here to heal him. Really annoying when they don't get slagged by a slag temp round. Oh my god, and I missed it again, son of a bitch. Let's go ahead and switch back to the transfusion while we have it out here. There we go, beautiful. Probably swap back to the fastball for now. There we go. All right. Did the Dark Mercy spawn yet? I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. Because this was the first time we fought the Black Queens. So I think that means Dark Mercy won't spawn. Nope, I'm a moron.
Fled to Pandora after his hometown suddenly suffered a widespread epidemic of being stabbed in the eye with a scalpel disease.
I just took him out with the fastball because he wounded me there, and I was a little bit afraid he would kill me. So I took the safe option there. So we'll throw on the lightning bolt to get our grenades back up. Also, full game speedruns, you need to farm Mick. Not even joking. It's faster to do all of Clan Wars and farm Zafford. Yeah, I don't want to fool with all that shit. The only reason I like speedrunning raid bosses is because I love raid bossing in this game. Like, I never liked speedrunning before in anything. And I kind of accidentally discovered I like speedrunning raid bosses in this game. But speedrunning itself, yeah, I wouldn't do it if I didn't already love the fights. I like how loot drops in Borderlands 2. It makes it more exciting to get something. Chaz, I assume you're referring to like the increased drop rates in like Borderlands 3. If that's what you're saying, yeah, I did feel like legendary drops and stuff were excessive in Borderlands 3. I feel like in some ways they should have been more generous in 2. I think I would probably prefer a happy medium between the two. Oh, can somebody confirm this? Viento told me that they massively boosted the legendary drop rates in Borderlands 4. He said they boosted it to like 21%. Is that true? Because that seems insane. Because you can instantly melt the bosses and there's no loading screens. If the drop rates are 21%, that's crazy. But yeah, I wish we could get Borderlands 2 style raid bosses again. Borderlands 4 is just a very different game. I know they're going to do some raid bosses for it, and they've already got Bloom Reaper. But again, it's something I've talked about a lot, is just the power level of the Vault Hunters in Borderlands 4 is so insane. And Gearbox has no idea how to contain it, so they just throw immunity phases on everything. Yeah, they made UVHM level effect drop rates, so UVHM drop rates are 21%. That's crazy, man. So it's pretty much free now. So a 1 in 5 drop rate whenever you instantly melt the bosses and you don't have a loading screen. That's crazy. All right, let's throw on fastball. Get ready for the hardest section. I play on true mode because it feels more similar to 2. What is true Vault Hunter mode in Borderlands 4? Was that a thing when I was still playing it, or is that a new thing? If true Vault Hunter mode was in at launch, I kind of forgot what it is already. UVHM was just like the higher level difficulty things, right? God, why is he so tanky? No, it's relatively new. It's just 4-player scaling. Oh, okay. Okay, I should say then, I haven't played the game since a lot of that stuff came out, so my opinion might be a little bit different about it now. Alright, got the hardest one. Dude, look at the moonwalking. Damn, he's tanky as hell. God. No, no. Shit. Where'd he go? God, his dot is so scary, man. Oh, God, that's so scary. My heart's pounding.
Did you know that a house
Bro was sun walking down that reverse, yeah.
can be more sturdy than one made of metal? Nobody does, because it's not true.
I like 4, but 2 is just my jam. Yeah, I mean, I didn't completely hate 4, but it's probably my least favorite Borderlands game so far, honestly. I probably won't go back to it till all the content's out.
Don't die.
Alright. Onward we go. Still no Saturn, so that's good. And I think no binary boss. I think on the next run we'll unlock the binary boss. God, I hate that too many times of just standing there doing nothing, waiting for the boss, and the fastest time it's gated for it to drop is nuts. Yeah. I gotta go, need dinner, good luck with the peak runs. Thank you for dropping by, Croat. Have a nice dinner, comrade. Oh, son of a bitch. God, he sniped me from all the way back there? Damn. Yeah, so whenever you have access to ammo vendors, you can be more careless with your shots. So since we have one here. Nice. Damn it. Of course he's gonna hide behind that freaking wall. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to get down here to take them out with the fastball. I hate that you can't crit them. Oh, I should have bought ammo first. Let's retreat and buy ammo before I get myself stuck in a bad spot. Well, we can take him out first, I guess. No! Oh, that's what I'm talking about, man. How quickly they can heal them. Son of a bitch. It's okay, we have an ammo vendor.
Welcome to my humble shop. Caviar and tortilla.
Alright, take this dude out. It's always polite when they stay still for you like that. Good guy, surveyor. Alright, let's take him out for real this time. I can probably throw in my corrosive bone. No, 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 no. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I forgot the terrain is messed up here. Yeah, this is another thing. Be really careful of the glitchy terrain. There's a lot of terrain on the peak and in the game in general where you'll get like stuck if you try to move. That could have been bad. Is this complete? No, it's not complete yet. All right, so he's staying still. Nice. Oh god, got an RPG loader. Just fastball him. The safe option. All right, we'll go buy some ammo before we move on.
Adequately done. And now on to the next step of your path toward godhood.
I feel like when 4's life cycle is done and it has all the content, it'll be a banger game. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I think a lot of the changes it's made are maybe just not to my taste, but I do plan on giving it another chance when all the content is out. I like all the character trees and options, but then they just had to make you OP with nothing that challenges you. After so many Borderlands games, Gearbox can't do a proper end game anymore. Yeah, at least as of the last time I played it, it really feels like the Vault Hunters are just so broken and strong. There's just so many skills. There's so much unique gear in the games now. There's so many mechanics. The Vault Hunters are just so strong. And Gearbox doesn't really know how to make the bosses challenging, so they just give them a bunch of immunity phases. Now, again, I haven't played the true Vault Hunter mode thing, so that might be a good job of fixing some of those issues. Same here, at least 4 got me back into 2. By the way, sorry for my bad spelling. My meds are kicking my ass today. No worries, Deeper. I probably don't even notice the spelling errors because I try to just quickly glance over it, so no worries, comrade. The pre-sequel is my least favorite. That's crazy, Anderson. No, I'm just kidding. I love the pre-sequel. It's my second favorite, but yeah. I really wish the pre-sequel had got more content.
Into the gauntlet.
Or that, again, somebody would jam Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel into one big experience, like Fallout 3 in New Vegas and The Tale of Two Wastelands. Jesus, you see those rockets? These guys are so terrifying. So we're just going to retreat back here. They're so terrifying. I got extra ammo, so... Oh, those grenade throws are so good. Tyranitar lacks feet. Alright, comrade. Well, we welcome all types here. What if there was feet loaders, and it was just like a robotic foot? That'd be creepy as hell. Okay, we gotta watch out for these dudes. These turrets can wreck your shit. Fastball's excellent for him. Okay, I'm slagged. No, and there's enemies spawning behind me, so let's retreat.
The path forward until your enemies are all dead.
Again, this is a really effective way of corralling the enemies to you. Ah, he didn't slag. Okay, I'm getting lit up by these slag turrets. Just let my shield recharge and let slag go away. I cannot slag this asshole. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, bro. Fly in a straight line, please. Oh my god. Alright, finally. Damn. Alright, we can equip the shock bone now.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Alright, we will try to get some grenades back with the lightning bolt. Yo, bro, just came across your stream. Seem like a chill guy. You have a new fan, that's for sure. Hey, welcome, Ashley. Thank you for dropping by, comrade. Yeah, this stream in particular, it's very hard for me to keep up with the chat because DigiPeak is quite challenging, and if I die here, I'm gonna have to start all the way over. Again, in the rest of the game, it's okay if I take a few extra deaths while chatting, but on the peak, I gotta be more careful. Bro had to announce that to everybody. It was supposed to get a second big DLC, but it was canceled, sadly. Claptastic Voyage is one of the best Borderlands DLCs. Yeah, I love Claptastic Voyage. It's definitely my second favorite DLC, behind Dragon Keep. And Aurelia is my second favorite playable Vault Hunter as well. I really like Aurelia. Garnet Anarchist having great ideas as always. Feet loaders. Hey, welcome Akira. But yeah, if somebody would combine the pre-sequel and Borderlands 2, that would be amazing. All right, fastball. Here we go.
You're nearly finished with the course. In keeping with
Yeah, Claptastic Voyage has great soundtrack as well.
task for last.
I actually use a lot of the pre-sequels music, especially from Claptastic Voyage in the backgrounds of my videos. All right, so we got a surveyor here. Let's just take this guy out first. See if he'll come over here.
In keeping with law,
Okay, yeah, we'll take him out.
I have saved the most difficult task for last.
What, Shadow? I don't know if you guys can hear that. Shadow's crying outside my room.
You're nearly finished with the course.
I'm sorry, buddy. I can't let him in my room because, for one, he lays on my bed and his fur gets all over my bed, and then it irritates my face. But also, he tries to sit on my computer.
Prepare for a great deal of text.
All right, another run down. Next up will be the binary boss. Why are we not getting the text pop up? I didn't just redo the same level, did I? I'm gonna shank myself if I just redid the same level.
Your gauntlet run is complete, and I processed all your biomorphic combat data. Unrelatedly, you might be pregnant.
Did I click through the text already, or did it not pop up? Hey, Ravager, nice. All right, let's make sure. Okay, yeah, we got it. We're at OP5 now. Okay. I might have mashed through it without noticing, or it might have bugged out. Yeah, no, that was weird, Anderson. I'm probably a smooth brain, and I just mashed through it without noticing. All right, so we could try to push again. Should we try to push again, comrades, or should we... All right, we'll try to push again. So we're at OP5. So our gear is 2 levels under leveled. I think we can do this run at least. So I'll try to only farm gear 2 more times. We're at OP5 right now. If I can beat OP5 and OP6, then I can refarm at OP6 and then at OP8. All right, yeah, we'll try to do that. Again, it's just better to... Oh, actually, no. The one thing I do need is a new shield. I would recommend getting a better shield each level, just to be safe. I'm gonna call Peter real quick. I'll let him in here and see if he'll talk. He usually does not want to talk after I let him in. You want to say hi to the viewers, Chateau? He's just sniffing the mic. All right, you feeling a little shy? Okay, that's okay. If you guys do want to see Shadow, he makes a guest appearance in my Snipers tier list video, and in my Garnet Anarchist review. I showed a video of him opening a door, because he's a very smart boy who opens doors. So we got a Ravager, heck yeah. Alright, let's go farm a new shield, at least. Alright, we're making really good progress, though. So that one has a lot more capacity, but I hate having a recharge delay that long. And the good news is we're in pretty effective... Hey, Legendary Gunzerker. Or Legendary Berserker. The good news is we're in territory of where it's pretty easy to health gate at this point. Oh, that's cute. My dog can open doors too. Yeah, he's a very smart boy. He's only got a nub too. He was born with a very small nub, and it spins around when he's excited. I mean, we'd probably be okay to go with what I've got here, but Zero's already fragile, so if we can at all get an on-level shield, I might as well try. So I could probably get by with only farming gear 2 more times. So if I can beat this, we'll be at OP 6. Then I can farm OP 6 gear and use it for OP 7 and OP 8. And then I could farm gear then for the OP 9 run. I think that's very doable. It's crazy. This oral thrush, I guess is what it is making my face like bright pink. And I feel hot as fuck, but I'm not running a fever when I measure it. I really hope this shit works that they gave me. It tastes disgusting. That time it's mild fever, but it's only like 99, so... Can you guys hear that? My neighbor's shooting outside. My old mic was a HyperX Solocast, and it was really bad to pick up lots of background noise. This is a Samsung Q2U. It's a lot better about not picking up background noise. Yeah, 97.8, so who the hell knows, man. Guys, need to go sleep now. Have a great farm and a good stream. Thank you for dropping by, Ederson. Sleep well, comrade. Maybe we should just go for it with this one. There's another transfusion. Oh, and it's better, too. Yeah, we'll take that. I would much rather have a lobbed with one lower, with a faster fuse time. So we'll take that. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Most USA thing ever. My neighbor's just shooting. Yeah, they shoot almost every single day. Like somebody could be getting murdered here. People could be getting lined up against a wall outside and you'd have no idea. Can you guys hear that at all? Did I hear that right? Neighbor shooting stuff outside? Yeah, Pequod. It's very, very, very common for people to just shoot stuff outside. I'm surprised you guys can't hear it because it's loud as fuck. They're letting off fireworks too. But yeah, it's very, very common here. All right, so I might take that. A little bit less capacity, but better everything else. I think I'll take that. Okay, so you guys can hear that. Yeah, they're letting off fireworks too. They're very loud neighbors, honestly. Very loud.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munition.
All right. We'll do at least one more without re-gearing up. Like I said, I think I can get by with just farming gear 2 more times. So we'll push this one. Let's get our health back up. I could have tried to get a better... Oh, I really need a better rocket launcher, too. This rocket... Ah, shit. This rocket launcher's 3 levels under-leveled. And having a good rocket launcher is one of the best insurance policies for the peak, so I really need to try to get a better rocket.
Guns, guns, guns.
We could farm the Southpaw vendor. I guess that would be fast.
Guns, glorious.
Hey, there we go. That's all we need. Fuck yeah. Oh, I don't have the money for it. I'm out of money. No. Shit. How can we get some money?
Tear the bad guys.
Okay, we can go farm Mick Zafford for Maggie's for money.
Welcome to my humble shop.
Or should I just try to make it work with this one? All right, we're going to risk it. We're going to try to make it work with this. Hatterack's chest. Well, to unlock Hatterack's chest, I would have to beat Hector. I haven't defeated Hector yet. We'll just try to make this work. If we struggle too much, we can refarm, but I got this Ravager here too. How close are the damage rolls on these? Let's do some math real fast. 3177026 times 3. So that's 9.5 million versus 9.5. 9.5. I mean, honestly, this Ravager has almost as equal damage. We'll just try it.
You will help me and I will pay you.
Would be funny if you went to the Torg DLC and listened to Grandma's story. There's a rocket launcher. Oh yeah, the Grandma's story and that. Which Headhunter is that? That's the one that's like a spoof of the Hunger Games. I really like that one. The Headhunters are so cool. I really wish they would have got to make more. Okay, I will be right back, comrades. I need to take need to take care of something real fast. All right, we are back, comrades. Sorry about that. Hey, welcome, Stereo. All right. So yeah, guys, I think I can beat this one. Maybe one more. But if not, we'll definitely have to farm again after this. Shit, I left my phone downstairs. Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. All right, here we go. Yeah, so now we'll have to deal with the binary boss. We won't have to deal with Saturn yet, or Dukino's mom. I think Dukino's mom starts at OP6, and I believe Saturn starts at OP7, and then double Saturn is OP8, and then we have the entire peak unlocked at that point. So, like I said, should be able to get through it by just farming 2 more times. All right, and here we go.
Rats make a habit of dragging away villagers in the night. Those who aren't eaten are
All right.
pushed into joining their ranks. Just a funny anecdote for you.
So I think we're 3 levels under leveled now. So it might get a little bit hairy.
What happens when a mind is both pushed to its breaking point and becomes overly obsessed with defeat?
Nice. Alright, let's execute to close distance on this guy. Take him out. Those dudes can be very dangerous. They're basically glass cannons. Oh god. So, thank god that got stopped here. The super badass surveyors are really, really obnoxious. They can be really hard to deal with, and they deal a lot of damage. But yeah, Stereo, thank you for dropping by, comrade. Hope your day's going well. Oh, jeez. Yeah, not a fan of surveyors. Oh, jeez. We're gonna have to get it at second wind here, most likely. That was very, very hairy. Alright, fastball these guys. Alright, we're gonna have to get a second wind, almost certainly here. Maybe I can get my health back up with the transfusion. We may need a second wind here. I'm leaving him alive for the option of the second wind. Alright, let's see if the rocket launcher's still strong enough. Oh, gosh. Yeah, if we end up in a serious spot needing to use this rocket launcher, you can see the damage is dropping off quite significantly. It is a very strong possibility that I'll end up dying because of that decision to not get a new one. But we can hope for the best. Alright, now I'm going to swap to the Legendary Hunter, the Sniper Blood, and the Lightning Bolt. Again, I'm just doing this all to regen and stuff. Alright, there's a lot of ammo. I'll run back over here and get this. Again, you can do this to... The reason I'm doing that is if I pick that ammo up right now, then I won't be as likely to benefit from weighted drops. So that'll involve a little bit of backtracking, but it'll be well worth it. There we go. Yeah, I don't see. I don't even need to run back over there now. We've got plenty of ammo. Actually, it might be maxed out. A corrosive gorilla. That sounds kind of terrifying. But yeah, I feel bad about not letting Shadow in the room, because sometimes he'll just sit outside my door and cry, but I'm actually allergic to cats, so I really can't let them come in my room. I've been on allergy shots for a few years, which has helped dull my reactions to some of that stuff. But still, if they stay in my room too much or anything, then I still get reactions. And especially right now, where I've got this freaking oral thrush that won't go away, I don't want to mess with that. Spitter Skag. Thought it was a rabbit. Yeah, and then these enemies that burrow, I know I keep mentioning it, but they're a little annoying. Circle Strafe, take them out. Super badass loader. Oh, there's two of them. All right, and see, guys, what do I always say? I keep forgetting to swap my gear back. You have to remember to do that. I mean, it's not the end of the world if you don't, but... Alright, I'm gonna have to get a second wind. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm definitely, at this point, filling the underleveled gear. And I just killed that guy instead of the surveyor because he was more dangerous and I was below health gate. Oh, I did not mean to fall off there. I hate the burrowing mobs, yeah. Plus, I'm pretty sure if you stand in like the fire of those guys, it'll kill you through health gate. I'm pretty sure Scorch can do the same thing. That's why sometimes you'll see me being so hesitant against Scorch. Pushka. Oh, shit. I've already violated one of the things I say to not do on here. I always say make sure you have a lot of money when you come in here. And I don't. We might be in trouble. We're certainly going to have to work for it. How much iridium do I have? 24. I really don't want to waste it on those chests, but I kind of need to now. Just because I don't want to end up stuck and not able to afford ammo. But yeah, guys, I'll probably stream tomorrow. I should be back to my regular streaming hours. Should we take that? So this one has about 9.5 million damage. The only thing this one has better, well, it's got the reduced ammo consumption. I honestly think the one I have is probably going to be better. Well, don't these bandit rocket launchers have reduced splash damage, or is that just the bada boom? I don't know. We'll try it. Nice. Alright, so sell that, and that. Buy the sniper ammo. And here we go. So still no Dukino's mom. I think there's 2 Scorches here, or maybe even 3. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say at one point you do fight 3 Scorches. But I could just be dumb. Alright, so I did the... Oh, no. So see, it doesn't even matter, because sometimes she doesn't cooperate. Yeah, I'm definitely filling the underleveled gear at this point. So I'll have to wait for our deception, and because I don't have a bone equipped, it's going to take a little bit longer. All right, we'll reposition and flank. There we go. Yeah, Stereo, if I'm not mistaken, the Bada Boom has less splash damage. I'm not sure about the others. I could be wrong, though. Oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Oh, I forgot to equip the right grenade. Oh, that's a rabid skag. All right, we're just gonna look. We're gonna yeet him. So, see, that's another mistake I just made. I keep forgetting to swap my gear back. Shit. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. So I'm just gonna have to abandon the critical ascension at this point to get my health back up. It's the least painful choice here. Get our health back up. Lure these guys back over here. So I have my shock bone. Hey, welcome Pequod. Yep, we're still having fun. Filling the underleveled gear at this point, but I think I can push through it. Okay, so yeah, there are 3 scorches. I knew it. They called me a madman, but I knew it. Oh, I forgot to slag, damn it. All right, not a fantastic run right here. But we got it done. Yeah, this is going to be tough, comrades. Damn, man, for some reason I cannot kill Crystalisk mobs at all. Weird glitch. The Crystalisks deeper, I'm sure you know you have to kill their crystals. You can't deal damage to their regular body. And sometimes they can regen a crystal, I think. So you might break one and then they can regen it back. I could be wrong about that. If you mean you are damaging their crystals and they're not taking damage, then I don't know what's going on. What the hell? I couldn't stop that guy. Yeah, they're so good at flushing you out with grenades. Again, I'm going to have to retreat here a little bit. They're so good at that. I'm almost completely out of sniper ammo. Yeah, for sure we're going to have to gear up after this run. At least. If I can even make it. Alright, at least we took them out. Are the Black Queens gonna... Oh man, I'm in trouble here. I have no sniper ammo at all. This is actually really bad. Well, all I have to do is make it past this section, and then there's a bunch of ammo crates. We might be okay. So let me try this. Let's swap back to the lightning bolt to regen grenade ammo while I do this. Yeah, that's what I mean. Though I shoot the crits and they lose some, then grow them back. And they become unhittable. Oh, okay. Sounds like some classic Gearbox magic. Oh, okay, there's plenty of sniper ammo. Nice. Yeah, I botched these scorches enough that I burned through too much ammo. All right. So let's do this again. Drop the shock bone. Keep this equipped. I'll try to bore through them.
As spider ants have no formal system of government, I I discovered this after infiltrating their
Shit, well, I can't line the angle up now, so I just completely fucked that up. And she didn't get slagged. Oh, this is so cursed.
as well as the number of times I can say multiply in a single
Shit. Well, this run is going to take forever now. I just completely botched that. So this is going to take forever now. I might be screwed here. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, very painful run. My poor play is not helping this under level gear. All right. Yeah, this is very bad. Hopefully they drop some sniper ammo as I kill them. Here's a bit. What really all I need to do is to beat the bonehead section, because then you can get a lot of ammo back. Alright, there's a bit too. Okay, we should be okay, actually.
Vault Hunter, this is priority 1. I need you to
Yeah, we should be okay.
some camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
I disappear.
Nice. You can also pre-stack Critical Ascension on the Boneheads. I'm going to try to avoid pre-stacking, at least until maybe the later on levels.
Raider must always be alert in case of an ambush.
Are there 4 Boneheads? Am I crazy, or are there 4 Boneheads this run? I thought I killed 2 already. Alright, that's fine. If he'll stop there so I can kill him, that's fine. I'll happily take that trade. Alright, looks like there's one guy over here. Nice. Alright, so now I'm going to go around and collect all the ammo. Since I have less than 30 Critical Ascension, if I had like 50 plus, I would try to hurry up and sprint past them. But since my Critical Ascension is fairly low, I'm just going to take my time and pick up all the ammo here. I can pick this stuff up to sell it too, because again, I'm kind of low on money now. Alright, we'll have to remember to swap back before I jump down. This is going to take forever. I botched it. Proceeds to melt the Black Queen. Kills the whole section in 20 seconds. Well, Paulie, I have some PTSD from attempting that early on whenever I wasn't able to clear them so efficiently. Zero's pretty good there. That section can take forever if you don't have as much damage as Zero. Have you ever died in the peak because you fell off the map? I don't think so, Paulie. What build are you using? I'm just doing like a standard Sniper Zero build right now. But yeah, with the Black Queens, you can line up a bore shot so you can kill them both at the same time. Fortunately, even though I did botch it, and they spawned babies, I was able to take them out fairly quickly. Garnet approaching the enemies so confidently. When I did this on Maya, I just camped really hard with the shock pimp for all OP9 levels. I've got quite a few peak runs under my belt at this point, not a ton. Before I made my DigiPeak guide, I hadn't done that many peak runs. Like, you guys had pretty much seen all of my peak runs because all the videos I did were pretty much the only peak runs I have done. But then for my DigiPeak guide, I needed to play it a lot to, you know, make the guide, obviously. So I got more experience then. Although, I still have a lot to learn on it. I'm sure when I start practicing speedrunning the peak, I'll pick up a lot of stuff then. I even thought about waiting to make the guide until I had done a lot of peak speedruns, but I was just worried that realistically it'll be a while before I can do that, so I wanted to go ahead and get the guide out. I thought that was a rat who was going to steal my bone, by the way. That's why I just did that. But while my gear is underleveled just because I'm trying to avoid having to, you know, farm gear that much. But probably after this run, I'm going to have to go gear back up. It's kind of funny to me when the enemies are behind cover, but their heads are poking out. And then you just, holy frick. He did not want to slag. Did you guys see that? Holy crap. But you can keep sniping them and they won't adjust their position, you know. All right, so all right, we'll have to reposition to take this other one out. Maybe. Ah, I got him. All right, I need to pick my bone up now. Ah, dude. All right, where'd my bone go? There's my bone. No, whoa, wait. Did I equip it or did I just pick it up? I'm just going to let the critical ascension go. That's a much better rocket launcher. We'll take it. I'll make sure my bone is equipped. It is equipped. I didn't have that much critical ascension anyway. That happened to me at the Doc Mercy waypoint. I was so mad. I think an exploder pushed me off once. It was pretty silly. I remember losing my patience on OP7 to 10 and just flak nuking with Axton. I don't blame you. It gets really hard at that point. Especially depending on the character. Zer0 was one of the easiest to beat the peak with. I feel like there should have at least been a checkpoint. Like once you get to OP5 where the binary boss is spawning, I feel like there should be a checkpoint where if you die past the Assassin's Arena, you can just spawn, you know, right after that arena. Shit, I need to get ammo. I was considering just running forward, but I need to get my health back up, and I need to get ammo, so let's be patient. Let's not be reckless. Got a lot of stuff to sell at this point, too. That would make this just like a Borderlands 3 takedown. Yeah, I like the takedowns in 3. From what I remember of them. I think that the checkpoint system would be good here as well. To me, the worst part is always Saturn. Yeah, Saturn is very tough. Fortunately for Zer0, we can bore them, but depending on your character, they're a massive pain in the ass, and then especially when you have to deal with 2 of them. Yeah, everyone says Krieg is the hardest to beat the peak with. Poor guy can't even do the regular peak skip. Even his peak skip is really hard. Alright, time for the hardest part, comrades. I think we'll probably need to re-gear for sure after this. Alright, so fastball, shock bone, legendary sniper. We got a better rocket launcher now. Alright. Moment of truth. Usually, if I beat this arena, I can beat it. Alright, good start. Where'd his grenade go? Yeah, the damage is dropping. I mean, he resists shock, I think, is why it was so weak there. Alright,
Hyperion assassins would have killed me and kidnapped Lilith. So thank you. Did I say
Yeah, I really recommend fastballing him. And then you can finish him off with Killing Blow. God, my heart rate spikes every time I get to this section.
you've exceeded my not inconsiderable expectations. Head to the next area.
Alright, now 9 times out of 10, I clear the peak when I beat that arena. But not always, so let's be very careful. Alright. I get why Critical Ascension drops when you open a menu. It does not feel good when you crash or a rat steals your loot. Yeah. One of the most frustrating things is when you die to some kind of stupid glitch and then the Hyperion voice lady is taunting you. Like, I think my first death in normal mode was I was in Control Core Angel and I got downed and I was using my rocket launcher, but it hit an invisible wall and I died because there was a wall, an invisible wall, and then I got taunted by the Hyperion lady. Ah, what are you doing? What are you doing? I thought you were going to move. Then these guys are very hard to consistently crit.
Eggs are the #1 most common ingredient in Pandoran dishes and nightmares.
All right. So again, since I have access to an ammo vendor, I don't have to be very careful with my shots here. And I'm also trying to lure the enemies over here. I'm trying to, again, be careful. It's really on the peak is a very safe way to play, is to always just let them come to you. Jeez, there we go. And again, the glitchy terrain here is kind of annoying too. Oh my gosh, why are they so good at countering me? Oh shit, I'm already out of ammo. Oh god, I almost killed myself with a fastball. That would have been game over. So see, that would have been an example of bullshit that can happen and kill you. If an enemy is right beside you when you hit him with a fastball, it'll kill you. So I'm very lucky that I was able to slightly adjust my aim right there at the end, because I would not have been able to get a second wind if I died there. All right. So we don't have to worry about Saturn yet. Once the Saturn starts spawning, it's really dangerous to kill all the enemies down here, because then you'll be stuck between the Saturns. Hey, welcome, Dylan. We're doing some Digistruct peak runs. Yeah, like those flame puddles right there, I'm pretty sure if you're standing in them, they can kill you through health gate. We're just gonna go buy ammo before we continue on. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, we'll go buy ammo.
And entertaining. Now keep moving.
How's it been going, Dylan? You been watching any Sopranos lately? I mean, honestly, we could risk trying one more. By that, I mean trying one more level before we restart. Didn't see the time. Good night, mate. Hope you get there. Get far. Okay, thank you for dropping by, Deeper. Sleep well, comrade. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I was very busy today, which is why I'm streaming later in the day. Oh, you know what? Shit. I forgot to equip my Blood of the Ancients to get more ammo. It's fine. God, I love boar. Alright, so I don't want to deal with this freaking guy, so try to do this. See if we can get a shot on his butt. Yeah, they're very hard to consistently crit. Alright, thank God I killed that before something healed it. Alright, what other weapons do I have? I've got a Maggie. I'm trying to save sniper ammo here. Got an underleveled Maggie. Oh, he didn't die? Shit. Oh god, oh god. No, no, no. Oh shit, this is bad. This might be it, comrades. Yeah, we're screwed, we're screwed. Oh, oh, clutch, clutch, clutch. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh shit. That's why you be very careful, and that's why you don't give up and fight for your life. Holy shit. That was so close. We're not out of the woods yet. All right, we're gonna draw them over here. I don't want to fight out in the open while I'm below health gate. Let's get our health back up. Kill off this maniac. Take out the surveyor. Yeah, I think we'll definitely need to farm new gear at this point. If I'm struggling this much right now, might as well just go ahead and do it. Plus, we'll have to deal with the Duquino's mom in the next level. Which, honestly, she can sort of make the game easier for Zer0 because you can get a lot of critical ascension off of her really easily. So I might risk it. I might try to push one more past this. Alright, so let's get some ammo back real fast. There is an ammo vendor at the end of this section that I could go access, but that would mean having to run way to the end, which could, you know, expose me to unnecessary harm. That's probably enough. We'll go grab... Okay, that's enough. That's enough, yeah. We'll let the last grenade... We'll grab a little bit more, just to be safe. Again, safety is the name of the game here. No reason to take unnecessary risks when you're this deep in. Yes, that's what she said. Alright, because this section can be like the easiest or the hardest. It can be really hard if you get super badass surveyors. Alright, Shockbone, Legendary Sniper, Fastball. Swap back to Corrosive Lyuda. Alright, no super badass surveyors yet. I think there's an RPG loader. I hate that stupid kick that happens when you shoot too quickly after scoping in with a sniper. Where the hell is it? He's glitching through the freaking thing. Yeah, I gotta take him out while I can. Alright. Alright. Just Surveyor. Shoot, 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 shoot. So see what I mean? Get. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let that volley play out. Alright, we're good. Binary boss. We can just bore him with 0. I haven't heard that that's what she said, joking forever. That's because the rest of society is not on my level of comedic genius. Alright, so the easiest way to do this is to slag the bottom part only, and then bore. But the funny thing is, it's a little hard to slag only the bottom part with the slag pimp. But that's what we'll try. We can try to hit him with the slag nade as well. Alright. And do not slag him when he first spawns, because he'll become slag locked. Okay, well, I completely botched that. We'll be okay. Might have spoke too soon. Well, we don't want to make it here and die. That would be tragic. Need my hearts. I need my hearts. God, why won't he board? I don't know why I can't get the board to work. Shit. I can crit him in the back as well. There we go. That was a little bit hairy, but we got it. Alright, another successful run, comrades. We got a Stalker, but it's non-elemental. One of the best weapons in the game, but of course, Gearbox refuses to weight elements as much as they should. So it's very hard to get what you need. Hey, Sticky Longbow Slag Transfusion. That is fucking awesome. Hell yeah. So he drops a lot of good stuff. The pearls, he drops a lot of iridium, a lot of good class mods, a lot of good purples. If you can do the peak skip, it's an excellent farm. We'll be doing the peak skip. not to actually climb the peak, but to farm iridium and pearls. Sweet. So now we just have to beat 6, 7, 8, and 9. So we're over halfway there, guys. Because we've beat OP 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's the first 6. Now we have to beat OP 6, OP 7, OP 8, and once we beat OP 9, that'll be the last one to unlock OP 10. So we got only 4 runs to go. So I'm just thinking about refarming the gear. That was pretty tough. If I had been a little bit less lucky, I would have died there. So probably a sign we need to go refarm some gear. We've barely done any farming. The only thing we farmed was the 2 Lyudas and the fastball. So yeah, there's no reason to not go ahead and go farm some more.
I may have just
But all right, comrades, I think I'm going to have to call the stream there. But it was a very productive stream. We cleared all the way up to OP6. Again, we completed 6 of them. We only have 4 to go. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow around 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope to see you guys there. Thank you guys very much for coming out. I always appreciate the support. Thank you, Medler. Thank you, Wow. Thank you, Gami. Thank you, Polly. Thank you, Stereo. Thank you, Ratboy. Thank you, Deeper. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Medler. Really appreciate the support, guys, and I hope to see you guys in the morning.